Alrighty then. All right, boys and girls. Boys and girls. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. First things first, we should definitely put a video. We should definitely pin a video. Where's the decoy voice video? This one came out yesterday. That one's already doing okay. Let's do this one. Get shareable link. We'll grab this because that one's already cooking. So it's not a social media app. It was social networking app. Networking app for kids. What could go wrong? There's that. So we'll pin this here. And then we'll grab this. We'll pin this over here. That's good, that's good, that's good. Trying to get to where we've got shit going on. Alright. Camera. Early morning, Sunday, 7 a.m. Everybody's asleep. It's the perfect time to get up and just do nothing. Alright. Do we have this one done? Looks like it. Looks like, wait, where are we even at? Oh, that's not, why am I up here? I don't even know why I'm up there. I should be down here. These must have reset. There's that one. There's that one. How much energy do I have? That's the real question, right? I have 313. What up, Thebe? How you doing today, biggin? How you doing today? You guys put some stuff in my. Let me head over to the old Discord Rooney. All right, what do we got over here? Yeah, the voice actor one, there's definitely some things over here. We'll see what we got going on. How you guys doing this morning? Doing all right, buddy? Stayed up for Cena's last match. How was it? Did it just, I mean, what time did it end? I know Cena's last match is a big deal, right? If you're like a long-term wrestling fan, Cena's last match was a pretty big deal, right? People weren't happy. Was it bad? Why would he have a bad last match? That wouldn't make any sense at all. The crowd, at least. Well, what, like, from as a casual observer, right? Like, what did you think? What are these? Why is there SpongeBob? Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go here. But in the end, it did feel bad. Well, typically, like, I'm trying to remember when they did, like Ric Flair. Like, Ric Flair's last match was kind of like, you know, it was like kind of bittersweet and stuff. So I mean, it's not like it's the first time they've ever done that. So I wish I followed wrestling a little bit more, so I had, like, you know what I mean, like more of a feeling on it. But I mean, it does suck though. Like, if people aren't happy with it, it definitely sucks. Definitely sucks. All right, we'll have to get that one to 5. All right. Abilities, I think we're good here. So you haven't been to bed at all? It'll make for a long ass day. It'll make for a long ass day. Oh, where there was a mission that I need to do this one. I need to do this. We need to do this so we can do that up there. So let's go ahead and do this, and then we'll deal with everything else. We'll go ahead and start with this, and then we'll work our way around, right? I think I'm only missing like a couple. I think I'm only missing like a couple of the oddities, so it shouldn't be too bad, right? You guys don't fight? Okay. I'm gonna make sure I wasn't fighting somebody as soon as I walked around the corner. Alright, let's get up here.
Alas, such a major
Hello?
incident in the Ministry of Right.
Alright, let's get up here.
Very envoy won't blame us.
Dude, like,
heeds the call.
oh
Filling up the arsenal. Indeed.
man, some days you just wake up and you're like, I have so much stuff to do. That's the way I feel today. I woke up and I was like, man, I need to check Twitter and see what's going on Twitter.
Why are you still hiding things from me?
So much crazy stuff. More than 10 people were killed during a terrorist attack in Sydney. Yep. Oh yeah, dude, there's plenty on the Australian shooter. Jesus Christ. Didn't even know that happened, man. That's like 2 mass shootings in a single day. Yeah, this is the one that I'm most confused with right now. What up, Prince? How you doing? This is the one I'm most confused of right now. Is like that Brown University shooting that happened. 815 cameras on the university, and we still, like, there still was no images released. It's wild that they haven't released anything on it. I don't know, maybe they did last night and I just haven't seen it, but right, like maybe something happened last night and I just didn't see it, but I didn't see anything on my Twitter feed this morning.
Why is it you? Last time at the lottery market, didn't you say the government soldiers were looking for you and you couldn't show your face?
What of it?
So thirsty.
If the soldiers were worth
Coffee's
anything,
going down good.
I wouldn't have found this place first.
How's Prince doing this morning?
Since you're so capable, surely you've discovered something.
Crazy world we live
You know
in.
the
It's
general
fucking.
overseeing the martial temple here.
It's just people.
Since leaving the military, rumors say he's suspicious.
The internet allows
wealthy.
people to really
Curious
live their
now.
delusion, right? The
Glad
internet
that
allows people to
killing
live
feeds
the
the
life that they
call.
want to live,
Filling up the
and
arsenal.
find people
Heard of
to
it?
sort of. It's not the like feed. They find people to feed off of, and people that will tell them what they want
So
to
you're on
hear.
the case too.
And
Faith
because of
brought us
that, you can find
together.
any narrative you
Why
want to
not
find
join
online.
forces?
How did
So-
you forces?
People that are like
Imperial
hyper
guards watch this
delusional
place.
and should be like
Getting
locked
into the
up
martial temple isn't
are
simple.
not locked up
And the
anymore,
murals
and we're
adorning
told we
the
just have to
martial
deal
temple
with
are not
all
yet
levels of
finished.
crazy and that they should
On the
exist in
west side of the
society.
leaves, there is
And then on
still
top of
a
that,
gap.
they can just use the
Letting
internet to
feet on the gap.
find any sort of
course.
information,
We should
misinformation,
leave
any
separately.
narrative that they
We don't
want
want to alert the garrison.
to further their own agenda,
Afterwards, we'll meet inside the martial
and then
temple.
use that to justify doing like the craziest acts in the world. It is absolutely wild, and we've had these kinds of things happen like forever, right? Like this isn't new, but it's just getting worse.
You bring muscle. I
That's
bring
the like
brains.
the craziest part. It is absolutely like the craziest part right now. Oh, where are we going? Anything good here? Double. Yep, sometimes we confirm their beliefs. Someone will confirm their beliefs and justify them. Absolutely. Someone will agree with them. And that's sort of like the worst part, right? There's no like lock the crazies up anymore. There's no well, this person is demonstrably false, right? there's this like level of ambiguity or level of grayness that we put in everything because we don't want to hurt somebody's feelings, or worst case scenario, there's some other like crazy people who cannot find anybody that agrees with their delusion. So because they can't find anybody that agrees with their delusion, what they do is they find fringe groups or fringe individuals and then ally themselves with those fringe individuals. That way they can use that group to further their own like crazy agenda and narrative. And that's how you get these like just off the wall batshit fucking people out there that still find people that are willing to say they're right. And it's very selfish, and it's for the people who are saying they're right, and it's so they have somebody else, you know, helping them push their own agenda, because it is much easier to sort of like push a rock up the hill if you have more people to push the rock, right? That's sort of what's happening. Like, you literally cannot call out things that are just scientifically or just factually wrong anymore. If you try to tell somebody that something's factually wrong, well, now you're being an ist or a phobe. Like, this can't happen. This isn't right. This isn't the way things work. Oh, you're a fucking, you know what I mean? Oh, what do you just hate people who have my beliefs? Yeah, kinda I do, because you're fucking wrong and you're dumb and you're pushing an agenda. Actually, don't hate people that have your beliefs. I hate you, right? I hate you because you're an idiot. There's nothing wrong with people who look like you. It's you personally, right? You personally are an idiot. What's this? Arrows? Anything else in here that I need to be aware of? Well, I can't jump in here. Can't really. Nope. Let's see what else is in here. Let's see what else is in here. Alright, we'll just go with this. Alright. There's probably gonna be something I have to shoot, right? Bow and arrow in here. Yeah, what up, Tora? How you doing today, biggin? What are you up to today, man?
What's the deal with the prophecy?
After the martial temple's completion, the Emperor inspected it personally in front of all the civil and military officials and the generals of past eras.
Nothing much. What are you doing this morning?
Mild-mannered Emperor
Get up and game.
flew into a rage. He shouted, "This man's bloodshed was excessive. He's unworthy of worship. Replace him with someone whose glory remains untainted." And you know who that was? The Warring States General, later called the God of Killing, Bai Chi.
You gotta rewind. What's up, Shark? You didn't miss anything. You never miss anything. It's always the best, man. Just hang out and vibe and enjoy yourself,
And we'll find
right?
the arsenal entrance.
Look for clues. View clue. Wait, view clue. Is there a clue here? Where's the clue? V? It says view clue like there's one here. Maybe I just have to hit L. Maybe that would make sense. That would make sense, right? Wait, didn't we just view clue? L. We'll view clue again. Never seen the light of day. If you want to find the entrance to the arsenal, you must bring back the God of Killing.
You found nothing, but this dome is pitch black. Makes me think that general.
Okay, is there something? Do I need to go outside? Maybe I gotta climb somehow. Oh, maybe I have to shoot it with the bow. Well, it showed a bow, like it gave me arrows earlier, right? Try to figure this out. Trying to think, right? Well, it wants me to go up. Alright. Never seen the light of day. If you want to find the entrance to the arsenal, you must bring back the God of Killing. Who do I need to kill? I mean, I could kill the guy, but I don't think that's good. And I don't think this will let me out. So we can't go out. So it's something in the building. Right? There's going to be something in here that I need to do. So what do we got here? What up, Hobby? It's got to be in here. I'm still thinking. Need to turn on the 4 lamps in the ceiling? Aren't they turned on? Is there a 4th one? Oh, it looked like they were already lit. That's dumb as shit. That was dumb. I don't like that at all. The lamps already had embers on them. They shouldn't have had embers.
In the world of untainted glory.
It literally looked like they were on. That was just a bad angle.
10 philosophers.
That was a bad
72
design.
generals. Who can judge their deeds?
That was absolutely a bad design. That was 100% a bad design. And then I think it's like F3, F2. Tab. Maybe it's common. Is it 8? I don't think that's right. Maybe it's puzzle. Maybe I need to go over to E. Fine. I didn't need to do it there. Interesting. Where did I need to do it? That's interesting. I figured that's where it would want me to do it. All right.
Heavily armored, with an unstoppable sword.
Okay.
Stand in the god of killing's place in his pose. That's the true meaning of the prophecy.
Okay. Maybe that wasn't the right spot.
Why are you investigating this case?
But this general collected treasures for among them is a
Alright.
that friend showed me with my condition.
Maybe we need to find a different spot to stand. I mean, that seemed like the... Maybe I needed to talk to him first. Oh, okay, there it is. So you have to do it when it wants you to do it. Not when you want to do it. Alright. There we go. Now I'll try it now. Morning, Psycho. How you doing today, beautiful?
Never vanished.
How's your Sunday? Did you get a good sleep? God damn, this goes down a ways. Jesus, this goes down a hell of a long ways, honestly. Let's see what's down here. Is it gonna go even further? Server drops up. Thank you. That's why they pay you all that money. I completely forgot drops were up. You know, I think about fixing these, but the problem, what ends up happening is because I make titles on YouTube and Twitch, I can't put drops on YouTube. I mean, I guess I could. I could put drops in my title on YouTube, but like I just never do, right? So, what is this?
35 long spears, 6 broadswords, 27 hard guns.
I feel like I've been here before. I've been in a place like this where there was an armory that I had to sneak around to. Alright. Let's go this way. How are you, man? I'm doing awesome. What are you up to today, Natsu? I gotta sneeze. Do you think there's anything up? Did I miss something? There's no way. Let's see if there's something up here. Just woke up. How was your nap? Did you guys get some good sleep, man? I actually started my stream a couple minutes late today, and that was because I fucking forgot to set an alarm. You want to know the truth? Do I have any phobias? I have a poor phobia. Does that count? I have like a poor phobia. The fuck is that? Deep-seated fear of being poor. The idea of being poor scares me to death. Not really. I mean, like, I don't like certain like, I don't like spiders and stuff, but I wouldn't call it a phobia. Right? Like, I wouldn't call it a phobia, but... Had a big problem with a headache? What caused the headache? You got any idea? Don't see anything with this? Okay, let's go in here. Dude, I just love having a good sleep, man. Like a good, like, fucking lay down, die, and just wake up feeling refreshed is like the best feeling in the world. Your phobia is a spider? Yeah, I'm like fine with them. Yeah, like, because like somebody like Psycho, like even watching them in a video game is enough to be like triggering, right? Like, but for me, I'm like, okay. You got huge claustrophobia issues? I don't. My mom had claustrophobia issues as a kid. I mean, I don't think I have a phobia. Like, I don't think I have a claustrophobia, but as long as I'm not like in a very confining space, like I think I don't have a phobia of it. It's the same thing as like spiders, right? I don't have a phobia of like tight spaces, but if you were to like put me in a very tight space and then walk away, my phobia wouldn't be the tight space. It would be of somebody not coming back to get me, right? Like that would be the fear, is that somehow I will be forgotten here, right? And that would cause me to hyperventilate and shit like that. It wouldn't actually be the space itself. So they've used this exact same design some other place. Or maybe I've been here before, but I did it backwards. That's what it is. You can't even watch 5 seconds of it. Yeah, that's an actual phobia. Yesterday, you slept a lot and didn't eat. Single thing for the past 10 hours. Dude, that's a rough feels. Dude, I hate when that shit happens. You gonna make up for it today and eat extra good food? The Divine Soldier...
Seems like this set of armor is missing a pair of weapons. Could be the key to the armory's heart.
Need to find these weapons. I'm pretty sure I had them at one point in time. Hopefully I didn't fucking like break them down, and fuck this. You'll eat in a sec. What are we eating? I'm almost positive I have found these weapons before. I hope I didn't break them down and soft lock myself, which is entirely possible, right? I'm gonna assume not, but we'll have to wait and see, right? Think that happened? No shot, right? Oh, I made some stuff yesterday. Still have some, dude. We'll take that. Irrational, yeah. Like, well, a phobia is a deep-seated irrational fear. Yeah, to like the point of like, yeah, to the point of like just unnerving you at everything, right? Like, wonder if these stay. I mean, I've been here before, so this shouldn't be bad, right? It's bread with cheese in it. It's a fucking goat, dude. There's no. I mean, that sounds good. I love really good food. I love really good food. All right, let's see if we can find these weapons, man. There's no way I sold them, right? Well, I mean, it's possible that I sold them. The question isn't, did I actually sell them, right? The question is, would it let me sell something that I needed for the main story, right? That's the actual question. That's the actual like question, right? You would hope that it wouldn't, but feels like maybe. Made's the best. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, here it is. It looks like they just put them here now. Yep. So they are going to be here. It's just going to be much faster because I've already done the whole puzzle, so much easy. Could go across, right? Probably. We'll just run around. It doesn't really matter. I'm trying to think. I'm like, do I want to try to just like cheese it? Robs? Think we can cheese it? Maybe. There's like a ladder to go up. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's a ladder to go up. Can't recall, but I feel like there was. Maybe you can only go from the one side to the other. I can't remember. I felt like there was a... I felt like I would be able to cheese this, but... maybe not. Maybe not. You think it's above me? Yeah. Well, like I know where the other one is. The other one's just over there, right? And then there's like a hidden item right there. There's the ladder above, yeah. But one of these let you get up there, I thought. Because I spent like a lot of time on this. Because there's like that hidden item that you needed. I thought there was like a way to get up, but maybe not. Oh, there's the ladder. Yeah, see, I thought there was a ladder over here. I don't know if I can make the jump across, but I'm gonna try. Because the idea was I didn't know if I could cheese this by jumping down over to there. It looks like the gap is too wide and they did it on purpose. Yeah, you can't cheese it. Yeah, this is one of those where you can't double or triple jump or anything, yeah. I think you might be able to dash, but that's it. And there's no G. Like, you can't G over onto that, so... it's okay. I just was trying to see if I could cheese it. I mean, I basically had done... I've done this whole dungeon earlier. Like, way earlier, I came in here to locate something. So it's not really that hard. Like, I've already disarmed all the traps and shit, so... it's literally just walking back through it at this point, but... I was just hoping that I could make it even easier on myself, right? Like, look, none of the enemies have respawned, like, nothing's done. And I've been in here, like... fuck, I don't know, maybe like 3 weeks ago or something like that. It was like as soon as I got to Kai Feng, right? So... not a huge deal. You must like God of War? I did. Wait, where's my weapon? See, this is where things are going to be a problem. There should be a weapon there. There it is. I did like God of War. I don't think I've played the newest God of War. I don't think I played the newest God of War. Like, I don't think I did Ragnarok. Just because it was still PlayStation exclusive. But yeah, I mean, I do like me some God of War. I think they're fun games, honestly. I would play God of War if possible. Like, I just don't think that it would do very well on stream right now. I wish it would, but it's like a Devil May Cry sort of thing, right? Like, I'd love to play Devil May Cry as well. Oh, that's much easier. If you would have done this, then you would have seen the chest, like the thing would have been much easier to get. Interesting. Well, that would have made life much easier. That would have made life much, much easier. Ooh. Well, that doesn't look safe. Pretty sure the motherfucker's chasing me right now. Ah, it was. Well, that doesn't seem safe. You should probably not design buildings like that. That's not very safe. Too slow? Yeah, that's me. Judge Too Slow Gray. Alright, what's in here? Ooh, a chest. Feels like an ambush. This feels like a setup. Dude, things never gonna catch people like that. Well, I mean, most of the game's pretty easy, right? Like, most of this game is actually pretty easy.
All who trespass here must die.
There's actually not that much in this game that is like insanely complicated.
Out of the dead? You jest. To the strongest goes the claim. Come and test my newly forged armor.
Let's go test this man's new armor. Okay. Oh, really? That wasn't fair. What a dick.
Joy never dies. Inner circle. Heaven's dome.
I forgot what I was doing, man. It's what happens when you don't like play the game for like a couple days, man. You just forget how to play. You know what I mean? We'll take damage. I don't really care. It's not like this man can hurt me, so.
Square.
Yeah.
Overturn.
Here we go. And he's about down. Where's this other guy here? Ow! Stop touching me. Let's just do this. Let's kill this guy. Now we'll focus on this man. Oh, dude, he was getting ready to go at it. There he goes. He's just gonna bleed out. He's just gonna bleed out. Stop! Let me kill this man.
Over to this young hero.
But Dad, your loyalty earned first honors. Surrendering this won't save you from the court. The Zhao seized power illegitimately. Thus they fear rebellion.
Look around you.
Cool looking armor though.
These power-hungry.
That would definitely
lords
work
all
against like a
keep
sword, right? That
private
slashes.
armies and armor. They seek glory at any cost.
Hmm.
Such a powerful army and precious armor. Not controlled by the court, but moved at the whim of a single commander. With such a world, how can it not be in chaos?
The bleed's good, yeah, but like I know like a lot of like Hero and a bunch of people, or like God and a bunch of people switched over to strategic sword just for the burst DPS.
Then everyone could forge weapons.
I think it just kind of depends on how you want to play, right?
Hadn't issued the mercenary.
I just don't feel like fucking leveling up
Take it.
7 different fucking weapons, right? Like the good news is the sword is the sword. Like you don't have to really change anything. It should still be basically the same thing, right? I don't know how much you have to actually change on your build. Hoping not a whole lot. Alright, so we can't do this.
Please don't take it to heart.
Well, good news was, leave through hidden passage. What hidden passage? Is there a hidden passage behind?
Please.
Where's hidden passage? Is it around the back? Are we backdooring this shit? Yep. Because we came in this way. Like, if I recall, we came in this way forever ago, right? Right. There we go. Let's grab that. Won't let me just like it won't let me like fast decline. I was gonna like just jump and do the like the Q thing, but won't let me. I remember doing it the other way. Monday's here in New Zealand. Fucking weirdos. Right? Those guys are fucking weird. Did you have a good weekend, Ecto? That's the question. Did you have a good weekend? Did you do anything good? Or was it literally just gaming and vibing? Oop. Yep. No, don't climb. I thought it was like an Ember thing that I missed. I was pretty sure that was the one guy. Like, we're gonna end up behind that guy. Oh, fuck, no. No. What's up here? There's that. Was there nothing up here? None-o. I've had restrictions this whole time. Thank you for telling me now after like a fucking eternity.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous. What is this one? It turned the thing around. It was impossible to say. All right, let's go down here. You had like Christmas church Saturday. So I get to put up with you all day? Am I supposed to be sad about that? I'll take that, Ecto. Hopefully I give you something to watch today, right? Hopefully I give you at least something worth watching. That's the question. Let's do this. Man. I'm trying to figure out what all I'm gonna do today. I think I have a pretty chill day today. I think there's like we might have a couple different videos to watch today. Probably nothing too crazy. Need to check Twitter. Need to see what's going on. I mean, all in all, it's gonna be pretty vibe day, right? I'll just try to have something that's pretty chill. Which way do I go? Where's the hole? This looks like it goes outside. This looks like it's the right way, chap. It is. Oh, I gotta go over here now. Ugh. Yeah, we definitely did this backwards one time. Hey, we got a talent point out of it, though. We got a talent point, so that's at least one more, right? We're getting there. Get some HP. These are nice, but they're only really useful in single player. They don't really help for anything else, so let's grab that max HP, that 2k. I think that was like 400 HP, 600 HP that we just got, so we'll take it. All right, so we've got all of those done. We did this one. I think we did this one like yesterday or something. So, and I think we did this one, right? Because it doesn't have a first claim cost. This one should still have a first claim cost, right? What is this? Starfish? Take those. 1, 2. I think there's only 2 more of these to do. There is. And then we'll knock this man out. I think we can do that. I think we can do this. Maybe. We'll have to look and see if we can do it. And then maybe we'll come down here and we'll take out this this last world boss just because we haven't done it yet. We don't really get anything for it. Interway notes. Some some medical tales. Like nothing really major, but we'll do it just to get it knocked out. And then I don't understand why some of these places say I only have like 50%. Maybe there's like chests and stuff that I just haven't collected. Right? Like maybe that's what it is. There's like chests and just like random stuff. And then we'll run around, we'll do some of this. We'll do some of this dumb shit. We'll see what we got. We'll see what we can knock out. We'll get what we can done today, right? Actually, you know what? Instead of doing the outpost, since it's not really time sensitive, let's just go and we'll just start knocking things out, and we'll just we'll start clearing the map as we walk around. How does that sound? That sounds like a good idea, right? We'll just clear the map as we like progress across it. We'll just like we'll cascade across the map, as it were. Kitty. Okay. These are normally pretty easy. It doesn't really take too much to make this work. Like, there's never been a time where I've even struggled to get that right. Not a single time have I ever, like, really struggled, so... Where is this? Oh, it says it's up above. I think it's up here. It's on the... Is it inside? I think the black ones are like the first time to get, right? Do you have to go through the inside of this building to get this? Must. You must, right? There must be an entrance someplace. Alright, let's go here. Well, how in the fucking... Out right here. He's gonna let me in, or are you gonna be like, hey, you can't go in there? Oh, okay. Take care, esteemed guest. Obviously, I'm allowed in. Free chest. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's go here. Let's go upstairs, right? Like this one while we're here, because again, why not? I mean, they don't need it, right? Look at this place. This place is fine. They don't need all this money. Looks like maybe there's another chest in here. Can't tell. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Maybe over here by the mill.
Why isn't this work finished yet?
Yep, feels right. Feels right. Okay. We got sick man over here. Wait,
Handle with care! Handle with care!
My goodness.
can I just steal this?
My head's spinning. Be gentler with your hands and feet.
Sure.
Got it! Got it!
I can just steal it. Not even anything hard, man. Alright, got that. And then what do we got here? Hey, you don't look like you're doing too good there, my man. My man. Let's heal you. Easy game, right? Take care of this man real quick. Let's go quick treatment. Easy. Look at that. What is this, like Constitution or something?
Kind soul.
Memory.
I feel so much better now. I'll
Okay.
get back to sitting grain right away.
Haven't heard any cats, man, surprisingly, right? Is there a chest in here? Something I can steal? Oh, it's outside. On the other side of this wall. Just gonna snag that. Dude, pitch pot. Are any of you guys tired of doing pitch pots? Like, the first couple times I liked them, but then after a while I just got to the point where I'm like, ugh. Oh man, so this is one where I have to pretend to be, this is one where I've got to go be somebody. Man. So this is one where you have to do like the mask. Alright, that's one where you gotta do the mask. The riddles suck, but we'll do it. Alright, fuck it. Let's find his beloved. She's up here. Let's do this. Wait, is she by the teleport stone? Oh man, she is. So you would probably need to teleport in this stone and walk away. Well, we'll see if we can see her from the teleport stone. Because the idea would be that you can't see her from the teleport stone, right? Because if you can see her from the teleport stone, you can't do it the easy way. So is this is the teleport stone? Okay. So where's this bitch at? Are these kids in trouble?
Truly a world for the immortals.
Interesting.
Don't disturb me.
Interesting. Alright, Granny.
Serve one's father.
Let's draw Granny really quick. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Alright, let's see what Granny's got here.
Filial piety requires utmost effort. Loyalty demands.
Oh shit, which one was she?
Life.
To serve one's father and one's lord is to show solemnity and reverence. Filial piety requires
Fuck balls, they all look the same.
Loyalty demands one's very life.
They all look the same. Hopefully it was Granny Zhang was the one I was supposed to get. I didn't pay attention. Imagine actually paying attention, right? Prince, did I get the right Granny? They were triplets. I see why my man was in love, right?
The 3 white makeup.
Put on the disguise. Granny. Start a disguise. Let's see what we got here. Skip. There we go. I look like old bitch now. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna teleport. They'll never see me, right? She'll never see me coming. Watch, as soon as I teleport in, it's gonna be like, why are you here? And I'll be like, god damn it, man. That way. Hopefully she doesn't see me. Nobody sees me, right? I look like a perfectly old woman. I didn't even see those butterflies before. How did I miss them? Pretty sure I literally would have been looking right at them. Maybe not. Pitch pot. Start pitch pot. Let's beat her. Let's beat her. I haven't done pitch pot in a while. I haven't done pitch pot in a while. I need my man to miss. It's like it gives him the score afterwards. Your drunken precision at least helps, right? This would be much, much more of a pain in the dick without drunken precision. Dude, my man there is missing every shot. He's definitely not Wayne Gretzky, you know? He's missing 100% of the shots he takes. And he's caught up pretty quick. There we go, beat him. He's a game. He didn't even have a choice. Like, right? He didn't even have a chance. Like, my man there just got wrecked. Alright, we did that. Let's do this. We have to do the riddle, man. I'm gonna suck at the riddle. I'm terrible at the riddles in this game. Riddles are definitely by far my least favorite part. We'll try it. We'll see if we can figure it out. I hate the riddles, man. They just don't do a good job. They're too specific. Like, if you're gonna ask for something that's like hyper specific, you need to, like, the assumption there is that everybody knows exactly what you're talking about. If you're talking about like a random flower or something, you're getting like hyper specific. It's not very good for your gamer, right? Like, your player doesn't have the knowledge to know what that is. So if you set up a riddle that like a player would like never has a chance of knowing.
If you want that fine rice and flour, you'll have to get past us first.
Let's go over here. All right. Let's have a taste. I think that's enough, and then we can buy this, right? All right. Because this should, I thought this gave me... Why I thought that doing this gave me something different, but... Alright, we're not gonna do the other one. If it doesn't matter, I thought it gave me like, I thought it gave me good points for something. Hey, there's more people over here. Alright, where's the thing? There's supposed to be a thing here. I'm already lost. Chat, I'm already lost. You seem to be guarding this chest. You're not gonna let me just have it, are you? Are you? He's not gonna just let me have it. We can try going invis. Wait for him to like... Wait for him to walk away. He's gonna yell at me. I knew he would. Can I maybe get it from here? You think? I think maybe I can get it from here. Do I have Celeste? Oh, I can't use that while I'm... Interesting. Well, that sucks. Well, this is I'm not gonna worry about this. Is terrible. I'm not gonna worry about that. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's way too much effort. That's way too much effort, chat. Way too much effort. Wish I could zoom in my mini map because it looks like there's something there, but maybe not. We definitely don't play chess. Yeah, there should be a riddle right here, right? There it is. All right. Let's see how bad it is. Wait, what? Is it because I'm invisible? I have everything I need. Riddle ranking is being settled. Please. Well, I don't understand what the fuck this is. How do I not? There it is. It only took 35 times. Swamp? Leech? Fish? I spell alligator. Crocodile? There we go. I don't even know how to spell half of these words. Earth is finally getting reset. You ready? You ready for it? You ready for the reset though, Ecto? That's the question. This was... Alright, so that was the old woman. So we got all of this done. We got the character done. Let's go fishing. Wait, there's a fishing below me that we didn't do? How did I not do this one? Should probably go do that one first, right? Yeah, we should probably do that one first. Let's go down here. Alright, let's go this way. Oh. How cold is it up there for you guys, Ecto? You guys got a lot of snow already? Or has it not been too bad for you yet? We'll do this fishing, then we're gonna go get some fucking coffee. Do this, then we're gonna get some coffee. Alright, minigame. I wish they would have made some of these minigames, like, so much better. You want snow? Have you guys not had any snow over there yet? Have you not had any, Isa? We had snow here, just like many inches. Is there any way you can tell which appearance? Yeah, it'll have like a rainbow color swatch beside it. If it has a rainbow color swatch beside it, you should be able to dye it. It's no further north, but not down there, really. Fishing is the new farming. I just wish there was like... I don't even mind the minigame. I just wish there was something more dynamic to it. Never noticed? Yeah, I'll show you mine here in a second. Like the outfit that I have on, I'll show you here in a second. But yeah, you'll see the color swatch. As soon as you know what you're looking for, you'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Just let me knock this fishing challenge thing out. Typically, I'm almost positive most of the outfits that you can physically buy for like real life money are dyeable. I'm not gonna say they all are, but I feel like most of them are. So, but yeah, I'll show you here in a second. How much snow do you guys normally get, Isa? I don't know why I feel like where you live, snow should be pretty abundant. But maybe you're really not that much further north on the equator than I am, right? Like, maybe you're not, but... Yeah, if I go to appearance, and then I click on the outfit, you can see right here, there's like a little rainbow color swath on it. You can see there's one here, one here. These are all dyeable outfits, but like none of these are dyeable, right? Same with this. This one's dyeable. These aren't. So once you see this little swatch down here, that lets you know you can dye it. That's the easiest way to tell. Same with hairs. Like I can't dye this hair, but I could dye this hair, right? I can dye these, but I can't dye these. So that is basically what you have to look at. You're quite far south. We used to have snow late November, December, but it's like abnormally warm for you. Yeah, maybe you're about as like low on the equator as I am, right? I don't know. I've always thought you Viking women lived in the cold. It's just what I've always thought, man. I was always like, oh yeah, Viking women definitely live in the cold. But all right, let's go to this one. Then once we get there, we'll go get some coffee. Then we'll deal with it afterwards. Yeah, I thought that was just the way of the Viking. I would say I thought Viking women had beards, but I actually don't, so. Not gonna quite go that far with it, but I definitely thought you guys were more cold based. Oslo, if you ever want to check, fuck, I don't know, dude. I'm in Indiana. I'd like trying to figure out where it is, like on the globe. I'd have to sit down and look at it, right? I mean, I'm imagining. Let me try to on globe. Yeah, you're much higher up than I am, my dear friend. Actually, you might not be. Well, yeah, that's more like a Canadian. Fuck yeah, you guys are way further north than I am. That's definitely in like the Canadian part. Like if I look at like a globe, that's much further north than I am. Right? Like comparatively, right? Yeah, comparatively. Right? Like you guys are in this circle. I'm in this fucking circle down here, like all the way down here. So like, yeah, in theory, I would imagine that you guys would have. Am I on legendary? No, because of the way the game is set up. I can't go back up to it. Right? Like I just can't go back up to it. If I could, I would, but I can't. Why is my chat? This is so weird. Because I can see like seducers talked in my chat, but it's not showing up on my YouTube chat, even though it's showing up on YouTube. It's so weird. Like I have like my YouTube chat up someplace else, and it should show everybody that's chatting in there, and the last one it shows is Shark, even though that I see seducer like sent a message. Very, very weird. Let me go live chat. Maybe it's fucking weird. There it is. It was on the wrong chat. Interesting. We're back though. Had like 1 week of winter in November, and it's been warm and rain since. I'd like. You guys have had like 5 hours of sun. Yeah, it's pretty overcast here right now. Let me go get some coffee, chat. Let me go get coffee. I'll be right back. Bosses are hard, but you like it. Yeah, my thing was I did not want to get stuck and have a boring stream. So because I knew I was playing the game on stream, I didn't want to risk getting in a point where I was stuck and it was boring to watch. So when I started my file, I was like, well, I'll just play on hard or whatever. And then I'll just increase the difficulty, right? Like later on once I'm having fun with the game, but this game won't let you increase the difficulty. So because of that, I'm just like, well, that sucks. Right? Would you break, Tora? It's fine, to be honest. Difficulties, whatever. It's not like they change the mechanics. Yeah, I mean, it's just you get punished more, right? Like on the harder difficulties, you just take more damage. So, like it didn't really change anything. Mechanics are the same. Everything's the same. It's just you get punished for fucking missing your parries and blocks. But I do think that as like a casual viewer, it can be like really frustrating to watch somebody. What up, Lestat? Like, why? I don't know. Some people might have fun with it, but I think most people don't. Like, watching somebody do something, the exact same something for like 5 hours straight is kind of boring. It's different when you're the gamer. Like, when you're playing it, it's completely different than watching somebody. When you're watching somebody, you're like, dude, like, I'll come back in an hour, right? Like, I'll come back in an hour and see if you've cleared it. So... there are some people that like to watch people beat their head against the wall, but most gamers don't. Like, most viewers don't. You could argue that, like, you know, like Kai and Asmon when they do it, but that's a completely different audience. And those guys don't have as many people watching them do that as, say, they do when they make their other content. So, oh shit, I was reading chat. Nope. There we go. All right, there we go. Sunrise. You only get 6 hours of daylight. Oh, that makes sense. That goes back to what? That goes back to sort of like what Iza was saying, right? Where she's only getting a couple hours of daylight every day. Dude, mine's not near that bad. That's rough. But, I mean, you guys do live really, really far north, right? Because, like, Ecto lives north, just not that far north. I mean, I was laying in bed this morning because I forgot to set an alarm. That's why my stream started like 10 minutes late or whatever, but completely forgot to set an alarm, but I was laying in bed and I could tell just from looking out, looking in my room, I was like, oh, we're late getting up. You could instantly tell. You're like, there is light coming in the windows. I know exactly. My body is telling me I should be awake. 100%.
It's time to take your medicine.
Everybody's got dogs. Nobody's got cats, man. Used to be cat. Wait, patient? You need help? No, you do not. Is what you guys have around there is like very similar? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you said. You only had like 5 hours of daylight or whatever. 5 hours of sun. I just thought you meant like it was just really cloudy and overcast. My brain didn't even like go to the sun just wasn't physically there.
Hey, free tea, brothers. Drink up.
Where's this gift of gab? Who wants to gab? Is it you? Is it one of you guys? Who wants to do this? Is it this guy? Normally they have a thing. Normally they have a thing over their head, don't they? Nah, that's what you thought. Gotcha. All this gotta be pretty easy. I need better cards, man. I should buy the cards, but like it's not like gift of like this right here, right? Like even like this gift of gab. There are basically none of these that are like realistically hard. So it's like spending the points to be better at it. Just doesn't really seem to make that much sense. I think my gift of gab is still relatively low, honestly. Honestly, I'm pretty sure my gift of gab is still quite low. I could maybe buy some cards. I could look and see like in the gab box or whatever. Let's look at buying some. We should be able to, right? From, I think, professional development. Where do I go to buy them? It's in shop. And then it's in items, maybe. No, it's not top. Is it not in items? It's in the shop for... It's in the fish shop, but man, like the worst part is trying to figure out where everything is, man. In Battle Pass? Oh, this is a different thing. Right, this is a different thing. Different thing. Okay. Where's the fish shop? You had no sun in the winter? You need an alarm? Dude, I absolutely guarantee it, dude. I bet that was wild. What up, God? How can I not fucking remember where this is? Well, probably because I'm dumb, but... Fish shop. This is it. This is it. It's just trying to find everything, man. They just do such a bad fucking job of putting it everywhere, right? Shop offers exchange. Yeah, it was in here. It's just such a fucking asinine place to put stuff, man. Dude, we've almost got enough of these to buy a piece of, like, armor, though, if we really want to. 61. Buy some more 61 chests, yeah. Might as well, right? Inner ways. Probably buy those. Right? We're getting pretty low on fish, right? Getting pretty low on fish. It's just so many fucking menus, man. It's just so many menus. Like, let's be honest. Just so many oddball menus and so convoluted. Any decent gear yet? No, man. No. No, I have absolutely not. But I mean, what, we're only like 6 days or whatever away from like the next set of gears, so I only care about it so much. That's just sort of the issue with the way they do it, is there's only so much that I personally care about it. Once we get to the point where it actually matters and the gear actually matters, then I'll care, right? In 2 days, all of your gear is outdated once more, but it's time to start getting more, though, right? But how long did you have that set of gear, though, Ease? I mean, it's not like you didn't have it for a while, yeah? Alright, let's go here. Let's sort this. We got an umbrella. Got a couple purple here. We get any of these that are bamboo cut, physical attack. I mean, I could put this physical attack one on, right? I mean, literally junk. Like, this is, because this is all 56. So out of all that gear, I got a helmet that really still doesn't even matter. Because I'm not going to swap this helmet out. I didn't get a chest piece. Basically, I got nothing. Yeah, basically, I got nothing. We could put a necklace on, right? We could, like, swap this necklace for this one and just hope. Yeah, man, it's just been, I don't know what they did with the gear this run, but like, I've basically getting nothing. Basically just getting nothing. What are you getting? Like, just power surges? Everyone's having trouble with this breakthrough? Yeah, I mean, I think it's done on purpose. Right? It's done on purpose, for sure. If everybody is seeing it, then it just can't be random. Honestly... let's do this. And then let's tune. And then let's put this gold on there, because... Where's that gold? Let's just do this for right now. And then we'll go with... Do that. of anything good from it. Precision, I mean, it was okay. Nothing great. Especially since well, some of you guys know what you're looking for. Like for me, I'm still, right? Like for me, I'm still nowhere. I'm not fucking min-maxing out the ass like you guys are. Like I'm not sitting here like, well, physical attack is better than this, or base attack is better than physical attack, so you want base attack over physical attack, but if you have to, you can take physical attack, but like, you know what I mean? I'm not min-maxing that much, because you don't need it. Like, if I felt like I needed that level, right, like I would do it, but as it stands now, there's nothing that's like that hard. I think you can be like 60-80% and still do just fine, but yeah, you have a good sense of what you need. Yeah, I mean the basics of it, right? I have a pretty good idea of what's going to work, but I mean, at the end of the day, all this gear is going to be scrapped soon anyway, so literally, why is this a solo game for me now? Tired of other people telling me how I should play the game. Have you been having people like telling you what to do? I mean, I've been pretty decent, you know what I mean? Like I've not been having too many issues out of it, but what up, Liam? Unless you're PvP, there's literally zero reason to chase gear now. We're just gonna replace it with the same yellow, yeah. But yellow in a week, yeah. Until you cap out, right? Like until we get to the point where you're on your final set of gear. But once you're on your final set of gear, if you can beat all of the content in the game with like gear that's like 60%, right? Like if all you have to do is clear the threshold of like gear score, and then if you go like 5,000 over the gear score, it doesn't really do anything. You just kill things faster. You know, for a lot of people, they're just not going to worry about it. Some people will, for sure, right? Like everybody wants to have like the best stuff they can get, but there will be a level of people just being like, yeah, I don't care. Saving all the gold in like for Legos, but you can't use them going into the next set, right? So like your gold ones are only good for that, like your bag. So like like this right here, like this 41, I can't put this on a 61 piece of gear. This is only good for 41 gear, right? And then the same for this one, like 51, I can't put this on a 61 piece of gear. So at certain points, unless they change it when you get to the top. But as it stands now, like saving these does you really nothing good outside of your current gear set. Equals penis size? Fuck, dude, I keep forgetting about the penis size thing. Current 61 for legendary is going to be the same level. Oh, yeah. No, I don't blame you. And that's what I did here, right? Like, I put all my legendaries on here. But even still, the big thing where I think it's going to matter at some point, and one of the things that I absolutely hate, I'll be completely transparent. I absolutely hate this, and I'll show you what I hate. I hate that in the arsenal, okay? I hate that in the arsenal, this right here, like your max HP, you can increase this even if you cap this number out, right? So like I'm at 1800 of 1000. The higher this number goes, the more HP I have, right? It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. But the problem is, if I want to go back and get way better, like level 41 gear, like you can look and see a bunch of this gear's junk, right? It's not leveled up, it's not capped, it's not whatever. If I want to go back and get better gear, I'm going to have to spend stamina. And I wish that once you got so far, like once you're like doing like level 71 gear, that if you went back and grinded 41 and 51 gear, that it didn't cost you stamina, right? That way you could go back and at least try to min-max, because if your decision is, do I spend stamina on, right? Like, do I spend stamina on trying to get new gear that has like a really good chance of increasing my power, or do I spend my stamina on that, or do I spend my stamina on a chance at like very little HP? Then yeah. You can buy low-level chests from the fish shop. Oh, it's true, you can. If you want to spend your fish on that, right? Like, if you have nothing else to spend your fish on, you definitely can. That's very fair. That's fair. Yeah, if you have nothing else to spend your fish on, that is absolutely, like, completely possible, right? I think that is very fair. And that was something that I was not looking at. I do think that's very fair. I guess why not? Yeah, I mean, if you're capped, then why not do it, right? Absolutely. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. I think that's very fair. I think that's very, very fair. All right, we got that. We got that. We got that. Got that. Should have bought the fish, but you know I'm an idiot. So, let's like these all use their own thing. So yeah, quick enhance. There we go. Continue. Got most of those done, and then scholar upgrade. What is my... I mean, I don't really need... This is another one where I don't really need it, but like, I don't think I can upgrade. I gotta reach level 70 to upgrade to this last one, which is gonna cost me a bunch of notebooks, so... I mean, I might as well just wait, save my notebooks, and in... what, like a couple weeks? We'll hit level 70. What level 70 in 8 days? 7 days. So, we'll just save those. We'll just save them, I guess. We'll just save them. So, them all here. Right? How's Leon doing today, mate? You having a good day, brother? Imagine messing with your sex. Anywho, let's go like this. You're alive, it's a good day. Dude, that's a positive. Being alive is definitely a good thing. I will give you that. I will say that is true. That makes sense. That is definitely a true thing, right? What's this? This is probably gonna be like the same thing. Mausoleum rewards. Oh, let's grab those. Is there anything to spend your jade on? Like, where's the jade shop? Is it here? Isn't there like a jade shop somewhere? How am I? Dude, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Not crazy, but you know, pretty good. I would say I'm doing decent. There is a jade shop. Maybe it's in here. Oh, it's these specific vendors. Just other than that, it's just for the gacha. Oh yeah, and if I buy the battle pass, then you can just like use them from. You can just use them from your shop, right? Like, but since I haven't bought the battle pass yet, I'm kind of fucked. And since I've already bought it, right? And I don't think he resells, right? Like, I don't think he resells. So let's go to... So where was the main shop tab? So let's go shop. Yeah, because the other one is like... It's crazy how short the battle pass lasts. What was it, a month? It literally felt like it was a fucking month, right? Like, am I wrong? It was the world's shortest battle pass. It makes me... well, I mean, if you play every day, it's not that big of a deal, but... if not, it really de-incentivizes me to even consider it, right? The only way I would buy the battle pass is if I knew that I had already cleared everything and I thought there was something in there that I wanted, right? Does this reset? Doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just like a one-time thing. Looks like it's just a one-time thing. I mean, you might as well buy. Or BP's monthly. Most games, they last for more than a month. Most of the time, they last for a season. So, like, probably 2 to 3 months, typically. Unless they've just completely changed battle passes, right? But, I mean, anytime I've ever thought of a battle pass, they normally last for the length of a season. And seasons are typically, in most games, they used to be months. Has 2 battle passes per season. So what do they do? Run like one every 6 weeks then? Usually 1 to 2 battle passes. Interesting. Interesting. Magic the Gathering has them monthly as well. I miss when they used to be much longer. But you know what? I mean, if games know they can milk you out of money, why won't they do it, right? Don't really play many games with battle passes, to be honest. I mean, I'm not a big fan of I'm not a huge fan of like free to play monetization anyway, so yeah. I think free to play monetization is pretty shitty, so not a huge fan of it either way, but I mean, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? All right, we I feel like we basically just stood here and did a bunch of things, right? So let's go this way. All right, let's get up here. We'll go to this one. We'll run here and then we'll run up, right? Man, I don't know. I mean, Blue Protocol could be fun. I've thought about Blue Protocol numerous times, but I just don't know, man. Is it bad that I'm kind of getting burnt out on live service games, because I feel like all of them are just like designed to separate you from your money, and most of them are not designed for like players to have a good time. So like because of that, it just feels really taxing to play live service games all the time. Like I want to have fun with live service games, but a lot of times it feels like the live service game just fights me. Like I want to have fun with it, but the game's just like, I know you want to have fun, but have you thought about not having fun, right? It's very low maintenance if you ever start it, and it respects your time. That's a positive. I mean, that's definitely a huge positive. Not bad. Shifting back towards single player only games for the same reason. Yeah, the problem is nobody's made a really good single player game any time recently. But basically the new live service games are more or less the same. That's the problem I have, Tora. They use the same formula. Yes. That is the problem I have, is that all of these like live service games literally are the exact same thing. It's just like, what flavor of shit do you want to eat? But essentially, they all follow the exact same formula. You do the exact same thing with the exact same graphics.
It's uneven and
it just feels very, very same. Expedition 33 is still out there. I mean, I just beat it. I haven't beat the new update, so maybe we do the new update later on this month, right? My 33 account though, I'm pretty beastly over there, so like oh, why do I have to, oh shit, I have to do this one myself. Bone fracture. He's gonna attack, so let's do, this is an attack, this is an attack, this is defense. What up, Boar? Did you beat Simon? I did. But to be fair, I had damage cap broke, so because I had the damage cap broke, it was much easier to beat Simon, right? Yeah. Now the new Simon, I heard he's kind of a pain in the ass, right? Yeah, I've heard he's kind of a pain in the ass. This. We'll do this. No more cheesing him. I mean, with the new one, I mean, like I said, I did so much damage. Like, so much damage. Like, we were almost capping, like, the, you know what I mean? Like, the 5/9s or whatever. Just so much damage. But that's what happens when you play the game a lot. I mean, I didn't 100% it. More fish strikes. Have you guys seen the new like the new content yet though? Have you guys watched anybody play it? We'll just take a little hit to our own damage. We'll take just a little hit there. Doesn't really matter. You gonna start a new playthrough today? Man, I don't want to sit down and do a whole new playthrough. I just don't want to do a whole new playthrough. Not that I wouldn't enjoy it, right? But man, that's just a lot of time. First draft super big. How big is it? Is it big? Like big? Got some defense. We should punch right through that. There we go. It's like big. Oh, that could be fun though.
Whoa, my legs are all better.
And there's probably like good shit in there, right? Like there's probably good shit in there as well. It's not like there's just nothing to collect. Few hours of puzzles. You know what though? That's fun. That's fun and it's worth it in my view. Because I don't remember how big Renoir's draft was, but I remember going through it, right? Like, I remember doing Renoir's draft. But that's like where you went to like grind, if I recall. So it was a little challenging, but this is probably bamboo, like cut down trees. Yeah. Biggest issue here is like they're so spread out.
Outer rim, winter.
I don't know if I can fucking get to them all. Can I not cut these down? There we go. I was like, dude, I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it. Like, I was swinging, but we weren't cutting, you know? Meow meow coins. I think I've bought almost everything with the meow meow coins, boys. Honestly, I think I have. Noob's like, you'll never beat Simon. Just get the thing that gives you the damage break, right? Once you get the thing that gives you the damage cap break, then it's super simple, because then it's just like, oh, you only have to fucking block once or twice, right? Did you're grinding at the Siren's Palace? It's so easy to like beat them enemies. Yeah, once you have like halfway decent gear in that game, and you have like, you know, the right upgrades and shit, it's much faster. I'm gonna drop. It is a good game though, man. This is a very good game. I had a lot of fun with it. I mean, I'd still recommend it to anybody. Right? I mean, I feel like it's an easy enough game to recommend to literally anybody. What is he playing? Is he playing the spoons? They have a few bosses that counter the damage cap. That's good though. I mean, I think sometimes you need to. Now they're in phases. Which forces you to still at least do something, right? Even if you nuke 1 HP bar, they have 5. Makes sense. Knock this out really quick. Oh, dude, we missed our perfect. Those notes were way too close together. Those notes were too close together. We should still be fine. That one note. Yeah, it's definitely... They put a couple of the notes closer together. Oh, dude, I should have got a perfect on that. That sucked. I mean, we should still get... As long as I don't, like, fucking mess this up at the end. We should still have enough score. Right? Kind of like power... It's basically just aura farming them, is what it boiled down to. Yeah, we got Graceful Melody. We were fine there. We still got it. Which, I don't even think that showed up on the map. Maybe it did and I just didn't notice it, but there's fishing. There's shit up there. Let's go for this first. Let's get up here. The Invincibles in Borderlands 4 seem to disappoint you. I mean, honestly, Borderlands 4, like, I was gonna go jump in and try the Invincibles out, but one, I'm not really hearing anything too good about it. And two, even on top of that, like, nobody's really playing Borderlands 4. Like, I thought the game would do much better, but it kind of fell off and stayed falling off, you know? Like, even like Moxie switched over to playing the new season of PoE 2, right? Like, over sitting and just farming Invincibles and shit, he was like, nah, I'm gonna go play PoE 2. It's done and done, yeah. They didn't have the raid, but it's just another new boss. Yeah, I think they... That was a game that I think was doing really well, but they kind of, like, lost a momentum early on. And when you lose a momentum, it's really hard to regain it. And I mean, like... Obviously, I'm not playing Warframe, but I know a lot of people are, like, checking out Warframe's new updates and stuff. Like, people are really enjoying the Warframe shit, so, yeah. What games are popular on Kick? Well, I mean, like, Kick and Twitch are a little bit different. Also, like... There's certain games that are actually popular no matter what, right? And those are going to be, like your first-person shooters and your party games. But I think there's a level of, like, for viewers, they don't realize just how bad Twitch's directories are fucked up. And, like, just how bad the viewership is here. Like, there are people that have, like, 30 viewers. Or there are people that have, like, say somebody has, like, 200 viewers. 300 viewers. But they're, like, botting themselves up to having, like, 2,000. So that really changes how certain directories look, right? Like, certain directories look much, much better. Because you've got all these people doing this. It's just so wild. I mean, Kick is notoriously bad for botting too, so... I, I have no idea where I want to put these, but probably something like that. This needs to come. This needs to go there. Right, this needs to go there. And then this needs to go here. Borderlands 4 has like 90 viewers, yeah, basically. Yeah, Borderlands 4 is really like struggling. Did you get kicked as well? I don't know, probably. Probably, I haven't even bothered to look. I don't really care. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he kicked me. Fuck. You think I fucked this up? Yeah, I mean, he absolutely could have kicked me. I wouldn't know. It's not the right one. Those two need to be together. This needs to come over here. This needs to go there. How do I get this there? I think rotating the other way. You think? No, not that. Get off of that. What are you doing? Did it just fuck up? Cancel. That is fucking... That right there is frustrating as shit. It locked up to where I can't click off of it, so now I have to reset the whole puzzle. That's irritating. This needs to go top. This needs to go top. That needs to go there. This one needs to go under it. That needs to go there. This. Needs to go there. These need to go over, which means that needs to go there. Let's go like this. Let's go like this, right? And then we need to get this up there, which means this needs to go like this. Can't believe I've been eating dicks for so long. It's part of it, man. You get used to being a dick eater, right? Like, it's just unfortunate that you were a dick eater, but, you know, sometimes you're just a dick eater, man. You can't help it, but this goes there. How do we do this? Boy, this sucks, man. I'm not good at this. How did I get so bad at doing puzzles? Like, normally I would be able to knock this shit out really quick, but I'm just like... Because these need to go... These two need to go right here. Interesting. It's always humans that have problems. Others can't make a game like 33. They have internal bureaucracy. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, they have internal bureaucracy. I need to get this one and this one. Their places need to be switched. Is it decent or good? I don't... Can you clear the content? Ready to call some of these devs human? I mean, do you think they are human? That's the question. This goes there. Man. How did I fuck this up, chat? I need to get this out of that corner. Get this out of that corner, man. How did I fuck this up? I've just got this puzzle so fucked up, chat. 1500 build? I mean, can you clear content? That's all that matters. Is it decent or good? I don't know. Can you clear the content? That's the question. Boys, I had this puzzle so close earlier. And then I just completely messed it up, right? I had it so close earlier. That needs to go up there. How does this... Why if you click on the wrong one are you fucked? Right? Why does it do this? If you accidentally click on one that you can't fucking move, I can't get off of it. So if you accidentally click on one, you're fucked, right? Because now I can't click any of the other ones. So if at any point in time when you're doing this... Interesting. So you can hit R to get off of it. No, you can't. Oh, it's going to reset the puzzle. That's problematic. That's super problematic. I don't like that at all. This needs to be this. That needs to be that. This needs to go here, right? This needs to go there, which is the next sort of like crux of our problem. So we've got that. Now, I think if I rotate this like this. Got it. Man, that took a second. I was like, dude, that just took way too long. That took way too long, chap. That took way, way, way too long. We got it, though. Yeah. Easy, basically. Basically, I got it first shot, right? Basically, we got it first shot. How's Or doing? Have you had your coffee? Only a cup and a half. I think that's probably what's causing the issues, you think? I haven't had enough coffee to be able to think. I haven't had enough coffee to be able to think. That is by far the biggest issue. I don't hate coffee, Or... Fucking hate it. We love our coffee. Where are we going? Is there a kitty anywhere? No kitties, man. Used to be cats everywhere. Now I just feel like there's not a single cat. Not a single cat in sight, man. I love that you just steal chests right in front of people. Like, no consequences. Time to drink tea? That sounds unfun. That sounds very unfun. Did he grow a vagina? I was wondering. I was like, that seems like seems like a chick thing, man. We drink our coffee. But we drink our coffee like a bitch. We drink our coffee like a bitch. We put a bunch of cream in it, but we still enjoy it. Let's do this fishing. Oh, dude, I need to put a fucking hoodie on, dude. I'm getting cold as a motherfucker, dude. You ever have those moments where you just get cold? Also need to, like, adjust the lighting on my camera or something. Plant-based. Actually, I mean, you put extra protein in it? Yeah, basically. How's the couch doing, baby? Actually, I think I can just adjust the warmth on my light now. I think that the warmth on my light is what's killing it, but I don't know. Makes me look, I don't know, man. Maybe I am that tan. I don't think I'm quite that tan, but a lot of it's just like a lack of lighting in the room, right? Sleepy today? What? Why you sleepy? You guys do fancy? I mean, describe fancy. Like, what is fancy? I mean, I'll get like my we'll just get Starbucks like breakfast blend. So it's not Folgers. So I guess maybe it's frou-frou coffee. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Depends on if you consider that frou-frou. Does your coffee come in bean form? I mean, all coffee comes in bean form, right? I'm just too lazy to grind it. So, what up, Prek? Oh, and then double. Yep. I was like, why dark? Oh shit. Hey, go. Nope. Yep. Nope. Oh, got it. There we go. Let me brighten this up. Increase brightness. No, not increase brightness. Decrease brightness. Decrease warmth. Motherfucker, like a wider color. Probably like that. That's probably gonna be about as good as it's gonna get. And I still look. I mean, I am tan. So to be fair, I am tan. So instant coffee's an abomination. Yeah, I mean, basically, I am tan to be fair. So it could just be a lack of exposure at this point. Like increase brightness. I am tan. I'm not ridiculously tan, but I am tan, so it's not too bad, but decrease brightness. Tan. You don't think I'm slightly tan? I just think my camera makes me look. I think my camera right now is making me look a little darker, but you don't think I'm tan at all? You think I'm like perfectly white? I mean, I can look like I can roll up my sleeve and see a complete different color between like the part of me that has been out in sun and the part of me that hasn't. I definitely can. Yeah, I mean, I definitely can. Maybe I'm not super tan right now, but plus it could just be a dark room, right? Oh, like, yeah, but I mean, that's what instant coffee is. Got that winter tan? Why are you trying to give me shit? Why are you making fun? We were literally just in Florida like a month ago. 2 months ago, right? Like, it was like a month or two ago. Like, you don't lose your tan that fast. Oh, maybe your ass does, but mine doesn't.
Sister, make a wish quickly.
Dude, it couldn't have been that long ago. My feet are still fucked up from when we went. sure? You're fucking hard coping right now. Let's go beat this guy's ass. Trust you know your coffee, dude. I love me some good coffee, though. Peter fucked up for life after that? I mean, basically.
This wine is for the departed. This sword.
How you doing, Dom?
This wine is for the
I feel like my man here is fucking drunk.
Just win and drinks are on
What up, Wordu? Challenge level 66. Let's see how this goes. Which part is true?
This wine is for the honorable. Win and drinks are on me.
Am I not level 66? I'm not level 66, right? It's dehydrated coffee. Yeah, it's dehydrated coffee is what it is. Instant coffee is basically dehydrated coffee. Yes, that is 100% true. It is coffee that has been brewed and then is dehydrated and like freeze dried or whatever to become crystals. 100% true. No wonder it tastes like ass. You're so funny. You're so funny. There'd be grounds left in the cup after, yeah. Well, I like wasn't like instant coffee was like became a big thing in like the 50s, right? Like it was like an actual big thing, like everybody preferred it. Like, or they tried to make everybody prefer it. World War II? That checks. Yeah, so around the 50s, that's about right. It also tasted bad. Since up to 20% of it can be dirt and insect parts. Up to 20% of what? Of freeze-dried coffee can be... Where did you get that statistic, Wordu? That sounds like a statistic that is from Trust Me, Bro. I mean, it's not cheap. I mean, it's expensive because they have to brew it and then dehydrate it, right? No amount of creamer can save instant coffee. You think so? Wait, did I hear a cat? That feels like a Trust Me, Bro statistic. Amount of... No, that's just the music. Okay. I was like, dude, there's no way there's that many like... Right, there's no way there's that many. What's this? I guess I should probably go in here and grab this. What's over here? Yeah. Secrets? We like secrets. All right, where are we going? Doesn't look like there's really much around here, so other than these, which I think these are what you need to like upgrade gear, right? The cold iron. I think it's like one of the things you use to upgrade gear, question mark. Is there a hole here? I think it's just a chest. Probably just this chest. There's a door? Wait, where does this go? Wait, have I been here? Have I been here? I must have been here, right? For something. Yeah, it must have been, because it's like one of these, right? Let's go up here. Just want to go see. Still just tastes like stale ass. It's better than nothing, I guess. Like, if you're across the pond, you're at war, you have no way to brew coffee, but you still want coffee, it's better than nothing, right? Like, it's better than nothing. Just because it's better than nothing doesn't mean it's good, though, right? You super spoiled? X. I only have 25. This is interesting. Oh yeah, you French press it and do everything. That makes sense. Yeah, see, that makes sense. If you're fucking going hard like that, then yeah, you probably got really good coffee, right? That's how you know you've got good coffee. All right, let's go like this. Where's my cap? There it is. Meow meow shop. Shit gets expensive, but it's too good to switch back. I mean, I can't say I blame you, right? Can't say that I blame you. Immortal turtle shell. We'll save up for it. We've got 2 draws though. We have 2 draws now. Oh, we have 4 draws. See if we can get anything. Prob's not, but let's see. If you're in the trenches and all there is instant coffee or standing up, fucking easy. You're killing me, Smalls. Dude, all I have is instant coffee. Dude, game over. Send me across no man's land. Fuck sending the horse, I'll make the run. $5 a pound, it's now $90 a pound. Why is it so expensive? $90 a pound for fucking coffee beans? Jesus Christ, man. Seems insane. FDA intersect setting limits like no more than 10% of beans being insect infested damage plus up to 4 to 6. Jesus Christ, Wardu. Why you gotta make me not like coffee anymore? Well, yeah, you're making me not like it. Natural disasters, tariffs, international taxes, and shipping. Dude, fuck that. That's expensive, man. That's a lot for coffee, man. That is a lot. You must, I mean, it's gotta be... Because you should? You should like tea? Oh, tea is better, right? You're gonna try to lie to me and tell me tea is better? Is that what you're gonna try to do right now? You're gonna be like, yeah, tea doesn't have any of these problems. As a tea purist, this is what you need to be doing. Fuck out of here, nerd. We could use the Barbie kettle. You have no idea. I don't think it mattered. Coffee was coffee. And then you had Blue Mountain coffee. Well, you French pressed it. That makes a big difference, right? The way you brew your coffee. I feel like you're just like coping for yourself. Man, that I will tell you what, that video where I reacted to Decoy Voice talking about the video where I reacted to Decoy Voice. Decoy Voice talking about like the mainstream media, like where they said that black dude was white. That's gotten quite a few views. I didn't expect it to get as many views as it has. That video got quite a few views over the night. Like way more than I fucking expected. Not like an insane amount, but definitely quite a few more than I had fully expected, so good. About the white guy, yeah. But yeah, about CNN calling the guy white. The clown now, dude. I want to try to give these like news orgs, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to try to give them the benefit of the doubt, but man, when you do shit like that, it's so hard to, right? Like, I don't want to be like one of those like fearmonger, hate-monger guys, but Jesus, they can't stop losing. Dude, they stack them L's up like you don't even know, right? All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let's see what we got. Pond. Frog. Frog. We'll go with frog. It's a type of frog, but not an ordinary frog. Give me a type of frog. Bullfrog. Is it one word? Easy game. Toad. Arrow frog. Those would have been great choices. GG's. I'm gonna need the help though, because I'm big dumb, so. What else is here?
Sorry. Business is good today.
Am I gonna have to do these wrestling matches? Damn, you got that fast? That's what she said. You just gotta know what you're doing, right? Just get good. This man got his tummy ache. Looks like he's about to shit himself, man.
You say it's so easy for actors to make money.
Is there more here? Is this the dude that's about to die? Bone fracture, easy game. Collectively, we might be okay. Dude, without you guys, I'd be fucking cooked, right? Quick treatment. Dude, everyone's having layoffs right now. Are we cooked? Who's doing the next round of layoffs? Like, who's doing the next round of layoffs? We might have one fully functioning brain. You guys probably do. We're half of a village idiot, basically. Who just did more layoffs? I mean, we're coming up on December, so December's a great time to do layoffs. You lay everybody off before you have to pay out your bonuses? 100%. Right? You don't have to pay bonuses if you don't have to. I mean, it's expected when AI gets better. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's going to be an insane amount of layoffs coming. Like, there's just no two ways about it. Layoffs for the end of the fiscal year? Absolutely, right? Always do layoffs before the end of the fiscal year. What up, San Andreas? Little did no one know that McDonald's, nobody can afford to hang out there during the holiday. They're finding shit out real quick, aren't they? People think the companies are gonna fuck around and find out, man. They're gonna fuck around and find out. What is this, 6,500? It's pretty easy. We'll just keep nailing him with silence. We'll use that time. We'll do silence. We'll throw this up. Oh, I guess I was stacked. I didn't realize I was stacked. Missed that. Just didn't see it fast enough. Just keep nailing him with silence and then stack some defense on when we can. Do we just get silenced? You're not allowed to silence me. He's not allowed to silence me, chat. We'll use this, not my problem. Would you break? What did you fuckers break? We'll throw this 5. Yeah, we'll throw this 5. You can keep throwing these little jabs. They're not really hurting. Alright, now it's sped up. No, this is gonna be over for him. Did he hit me hard? There it is. You like to swim in a job that pays $145 an hour? What's the job? What's the job? Fucking, like, swim coach for sharks or something? Underwater welding? Yeah. First you gotta be able to weld, though. I feel like to be an underwater welder, you almost have to be a proven Boilermaker first, before they even let you consider trying out, right?
10 fragrance plum.
Really, I wish I took a shark wrestling job, but yeah, exactly. Never mind. You get insurance? Work in pharmaceutical industry should be more stable. What do you mean? Buddy, you're dead it for 10 years and opened up his own tattoo shop. I mean, in an ideal world, you'll work jobs that are shitty, right? And the idea behind working a shitty job is so you make enough money so you don't have to worry. And then you can just do whatever you want. Content creation might get traction. You think so? Is an AI taking over content creation? It is to a degree. It is to a degree, but I think there's like a level. There's like a level of certain types of content creation that I think that people will instantly buck against if they realize it's AI. Not sure how content creation can get traction when 100 million people are doing it. You just got to be the best one, right? I mean, I think there's a chance. I'm hoping, right? I mean, that's what I do for a job. There's a level of getting good at things that will work, right? Like, you just have to get good at certain things, but they'll get tired of it eventually. I think it's just going to be different types of content. I think creating content, content creation, and the content creation space is just going to change over time. AI is going to get really good within the next 2 years. Oh, it absolutely is. I think there's just I don't know, man. I think that content creation in general is going to change over the next couple years. You have full-blown AI avatars already? Oh yeah, it's like, hey, maybe it won't, maybe it might not work. I think there's definitely a level of I don't know, man. I feel like there's a level of expectation, but I think if you're really, really good, like if you're really standout in the space, it'll be good. But I think if you're just like your average, like shit slop gamer, then that'll go away. Because there are some people that are getting to the point, like you'll be able to, in theory, right? You won't even have to be good at games. You'll just be able to use AI to make guides and everything else. You'll be able to find strategy guides and shit online. You'll be able to like make fake. Wait, what do I need? Where do I get salty fish from? Is that one where I have to go fish it? I should have fish, right? Like I should have a ton of fish. Do I have to go find fish for this cat? I feel like you saw they don't have enough electricity. I could see that. I feel like I have fish on me, but maybe not. This might be one of those like dumb ones that I have to come back to. Some AI content is cool, but most easy making, yeah. They did release trash content or fake reactions to other content, but now it can be released faster. There's like even having like, so here's the thing, even using AI to help produce your content, right? Like maybe there's going to be a software that can like go through your streams and find the best content to turn it into short form content and edit it for you. Even if there's something that does all of that, you still have to produce that content. And there's like a level of viral content that will happen, but I don't know. I mean, like Nexus clips, does Nexus clip? Well, Nexus clips, like a lot of these clipping softwares have very hard limitations, right? Right? Like I think like even this Nexus clips thing, what does Nexus clips do? It doesn't even say anything on their website. It just says find the best clips of your videos automatically, edit them in vertical formats, add animated subtitles, save time to get higher quality clips. Yeah, but so what's the limitation? There was a time where I tried to use like an auto clipping thing, like maybe like 4 years ago, and it had a hard limit. Like it was like it cannot analyze videos over like 3 hours or something. So if you live stream for like 6 or 7 hours, it can't analyze it. That was 100% like accurate. Yeah, it was like really bad a few years ago. Those fuckers are charging more for AI and they don't, and we don't even get at all of it. Yeah. Like if Nexus Clip can evaluate like a 7 or an 8 hour live stream, then it might be worth it, right? If it can evaluate it and then propose clips, it might be worth looking into, right? But if it can't, then it's not worth it. But if it can, then it might be worth looking at, dude. If it can fucking save me a little bit of time. Oh, but what I was saying was, even if you can find something that can make and highlight like clips for you and make good content, if you cannot produce clip-worthy moments, if you can't say things that do well, like if you can't produce the content, then it doesn't matter. But it decided to pay the cost. It costs does up to 10-hour streams. If it does up to 10-hour streams, I'll look at it when I get off stream. Like if it can make my life a little easier, like I still manually find things on my own, but if it can do similar and I can run it after every stream, might be worth looking at, right? What's the cost? Like 20 bucks a month? I mean, I'd look at it for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't look at it, dude. If it can like fucking automate my workflow even a little bit. You paid $50 for an entire year. I would pay for an entire year if I thought that it worked. You know what I mean? If that, like, I could try. If there's a free trial, I'll try. Give me a second, guys. I need to use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom though. Some things you want to manually do, but it's about yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? There's a level of manual and automatic, right? So let me pull this before I go get a drink, right? So like here's like your sort of like thing, right? So if this is your standard workflow, right? If this is your standard workflow, and you can break it up and say like this is like streaming, right? So this is streaming. So you're going to stream to make content, right? You're going to stream to make content. And then outside of that, it's like, okay, well, I've made content, right? So we'll say this was like 6 hours. We'll say this was like 6 to 7 hours, right? So you spent 6 to 7 hours streaming to make content, but now you need to scrub this content, right? So basically what you're going to have to do is you're going to go, okay, well, I've spent 6 to 7 hours streaming. Now I'm going to, for this point here, right? For this point here, we are going to spend like, we're going to spend like, we'll say like, this is going to be, isolating YouTube videos, right? This is just isolating videos. This isn't editing them or anything, but this is going back through your 6 or 7 hour stream and pulling out videos, right? So this is like 1 hour, right? So this is like an additional hour. And then now you've done that, right? Well, now that you've isolated that, now it's like, well, I need to go back through and I need to spend another hour, right? I need to spend another hour creating clips, like highlight. So you can't just make a clip during your stream. Like if you just hit the button, it's like 60 seconds. Like that's not normally enough. You normally have to go back and like generate, like go back and refine clips and get them to the length. So this is like creating clips. This is gonna take you, we'll say based on the highlights, like the stream markers that you put in, right? That's gonna take you another hour. So this is another hour to like find all these clips, and then you have to download all of this, right? So now you're gonna download all of this. So now you have to download all of these. So now we're fucking downloading. right? So now this is downloading. So now you're downloading. This is another hour, right? So this is an hour. So this is like 1 hour, right? So now you're at 6, 7, 8, 9. You're at 10 hours out of your day is just doing this. And that doesn't involve any edit time, any thumbnail time, any description time, or anything else, right? And so when you factor all that up, right? So then you do, you know, another 2 or 3 hours of edit, upload, thumbnails, thumbnail art generation, whatever you're doing. You're talking, you're at 11 or 12 hours a day, every day minimum. Equally boring throughout the entire stream, dude. That'll help. So if you can find a way to like remove this 1 hour or minimize this hour down to just like going and grabbing a couple clips that you personally want to make, and you can have a software help you out. Like if you can speed up certain parts of this, it's just going to make your life much easier, right? You can just minimize part of this workflow and offload it to other people to where you can do other things, right? Because your only other option is to start taking away from this, but you need this to generate content. So what I mean, it can get like really, really taxing. Because it's much different if you're just like, oh yeah, I just stream for like 10 hours a day. I just sit around, I don't talk, I'm just a boring son of a bitch, right? Like, that's one thing. But if you're trying to like grow your content and grow your platform, which is what I think you need to do. As a content creator, I think that is what you need to do. Because as you guys said, like AI slop and shit is coming. So with AI slop and everything else coming, you're gonna have to find a way to be better than everybody else out there. And if everybody else can use AI slop, or this is the other, I'm getting so distracted, I was supposed to get coffee. The other one is shit like people like Rakai. Like these just like rage bait scream streamers that like are grabbing like a child audience. Like I can't deal with that. You don't actively need to look for stuff to do because they're going to be adding tools that you'd probably be using like Canva. Well, what are they adding to Canva? Like I still use GIMP to make all my thumbnails. Like maybe I should learn Canva better. Like I use Rusty's Canva, but like maybe I should just start using, maybe I should pay for my own subscription to Canva. No, I absolutely don't. Maybe I should use Canva for my thumbnails. I've not messed with it. And maybe it would be faster and easier to use Canva. I don't know. Maybe it's much easier to use Canva and Canva for like generation and background generation and stuff. I've just not messed with it. Like I use what I know, because if not, then I have to train myself for something different. And right, and I don't know how much Canva costs, but it's like $20 a month, right? So if I'm spending $20 a month for this, $20 a month for this, $20 a month for this, it starts to add up really quick. But hey, it literally might be worth it, right? Let me go get coffee, guys. I'll be right back. You just learned that you suck at editing just as much as you suck at drawing. Rusty's Canva wasn't a euphemism. No, I use Rusty's Canva, but I mean, honestly, I make most of my thumbnails in GIMP. I don't think my thumbnails look bad. Like, do you guys think my thumbnails look bad? Now, having said that, there's some thumbnails that I'll use ChatGPT to help me out with, right? Like some of them I'll definitely use ChatGPT to help me out with, right? Like the hippo one. Like this hippo thumbnail, right? So like this hippo thumbnail, I took, like, this was all AI to begin with from the video, and I just had ChatGPT like put the hippos together for me and stuff. So like in this instance, I just literally had ChatGPT do it. Like I was just like, hey ChatGPT, put these hippos on the same scene, and it did it for me, right? So, I feel like a lot of the thumbnails look pretty decent. We've gotten better. We'll continue to get better. And why not? Well, I mean, if anybody else is doing it, why shouldn't you do it, right? Like, if other people are going to be doing the same thing and you're competing with people that are doing it, why make something look like trash if you don't have to? Right? It's not about Canva, it's about the bigger picture. Right. It's just the idea, right? You're like CapCut, Canva. Well, like Photoshop. Like Adobe's like Photoshop is really nice. You can put an image and then like grab the edge of the image and be like, extend this image out. And it'll just AI the rest of the image. So if you need an image and you're missing like part of a wall, it'll just put the wall there, right? So there are definitely good tools. There are definitely good tools out there. It's just getting them up and running. And honestly, I mean, maybe there's a new version of GIMP that has the AI photo editing stuff on it that I just haven't even messed with. It's about how you want to rethink your whole workflow and come up with AI tools. Absolutely. And like for me as a content creator, like I use AI a lot in my day-to-day life as a content creator. I use AI a lot. I have an AI agent that I use to help me like analyze things. I use AI to help me determine like what's going to get me clicks, like what's going to help my videos to succeed. When my video fails, right? Like when my video fails, it'll help me figure out why my video failed, right? Like where the failing was. Was it my thumbnail? Was it my title? Was it my description? Did I fuck up in the video? Like, was it just a bad video? Was it not a good subject matter? Like where are these issues? Like I can ask and get a lot of help and workflow from a lot of things. I could basically try to get it to schedule my day, but honestly, I should probably use it as a day planner and try to get it to give me like a good workflow on what days I should be working on what things. Like, and then just like stick to those hours, right? And be like, I stream from this time to this time. I work on this from this time to this time. You know, to ensure that I'm like hitting all of my bases, because I'm not like a streamer, right? I'm trying to be more of a content creator, which means paying attention to Twitter, paying attention to YouTube Shorts, paying attention to YouTube. I need to re-upload a bunch of TikToks, like, you know, there's so many things that I have to touch every day that having something to help ensure that I've got it up and running is probably going to be the best thing I can do. Because I think if you're only focusing on one thing, you're basically fucking throwing, right? It's not like it was like during COVID or even a little bit past COVID when you could make do on whatever. There's a lot of clever usage for AI, yeah. I'll look into the Nexus thing, man. I used to pay for their subscription like a while ago, but like I said, it only worked on like streams that were shorter than like 3 hours. Like it was like 6 hours might have been the longest you could go. But if I can use that to help me isolate clips, like I'll still have to find my own clips, but if I can use that to help me find a bunch of clips, then and have it like edit them and do everything all at once, then that's just less I have to do, right? Like I'll fucking take that 100%. It just depends on what like style of clip it makes. But back up here. Why you decided to use it? Yeah. AI is an incredible tool, but it can be a debilitating crutch. Oh, it absolutely can. But I think that there's definitely a level of like, if it helps with like, you're the creative, and it helps you bridge the gap and find hours in your day, right? Because it's basically what it boils down to. It's like, how many hours do you have in a day, right? You have to figure out exactly what you're gonna do. So I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, it's fun to meme on and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's coming. So no energy to begin with, so having something that makes it easier for me. Oh, absolutely. And I mean, your YouTube channel's still getting subs, Isa. Like I check all the time. Like your YouTube channel still. I'm gonna try to catch you. I'm gonna try to catch him past you on my second channel, but I mean, I constantly see your sub count going up, so.
Slander sinks in human hearing.
I'll check it out and see what they have. I'll check it out and see if it can work.
Things are changing.
Hold on.
I figure out what I'm doing today. Indigestion. My man here's got heartburn.
Well, hello there.
Yo, thanks for the follows. I had balls of fun making and pushing my GPO to limit. Oh yeah, for sure.
Refreshing.
Oh, I could see that. I could absolutely see that. I mean, like I said, I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with it. It's just trying to find a way to make your life better. Because if you think that like the biggest talent, like the biggest people in your industry aren't already using it, you're fucking lying to yourself. If you work in some like, I don't know, if you work in some sort of like office for a factory, if you don't think that other people are using AI to help their workflow and to make their things better, you're crazy, right? So like if your team's not doing it, then I think everyone's using it to some degree. Everyone is using it to some degree. They're using it for some sort of like workflow optimization or something, right? Like 100% it's happening. I don't think everyone needs to use it. Yeah. Once I get the tools ready, really good. I'm considering trying it out too. Absolutely. Mostly helpful for someone just starting out. Which part? Like just talking about for content creators using it? I mean, I think that everybody will use it to some degree. You should. Whether you're just using it as an AI personal assistant, right? Like just somebody to help you verify that you're like working, you're like prioritizing the hours you're using in the day, right? Because even if you're a large content creator, you're going to start having issues of you need to manage your time. You need to make sure you're reaching out to your managers. You want to make sure you're double checking things. Like, so it's not going to necessarily hurt you to be able to use it. About time someone plays this game. There's nobody playing it right now? That's a big suck. Oh dude, I'm getting fucking wrecked right now. We're gonna throw some defense up. Throw some defense up. Yeah, we might actually not win this gift of gab. We might actually have to pay attention for a second, just because he's got so much fucking more. Right, just because he's got so much more HP than me, I need to just make sure I'm actually like getting my hits on him while like preventing as much as I can. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we got. Give me a second, chap. Give me a second. For 4.6K, I mean, I think this is gonna run. This will run to the fast. Yeah, I was like, dude, this is definitely gonna run to this. Dude, he is fucking cooking me. He's gonna beat me. Good chance this man beats me. used that for, but it's okay. We're gonna beat him. Where did that card just go to, like, Neverland? Why is he not taking damage? Why did he not take damage? I dropped fucking 5 attacks on him. It just didn't take damage. Did he have something that was just preventing him from taking damage? I'm gonna redo that. Maybe he was bothered you said that? Yeah, maybe. He used to make movie posters with fattest Gollum instead of Black Chick. Interesting. Let's see. I use mine. Oh yeah, I think using it as just personal assistance. Nice. I don't trust any song to cover. You don't trust any song covers? Well, I mean, like, that's the hardest part is, like, is it bad that, like, I basically can't trust anything I see online anymore? I assume that everything is fake. I assume that everything is fake anymore. Alright, let's try this again. You feel it's common? Yeah, I literally don't trust anything anymore. By the way, the song Where the Winds Meet the Guy is playing on the wall from Kai Fang is amazing. Which song? I gotta figure out why I didn't do any damage there at the end. That was very frustrating because I should have out damaged this man. Right?
Hey, listen.
I should have out damaged him. It was very frustrating that I didn't. Need to throw some defense up. I'm gonna throw the 6 defense up here soon. Throw that 6 defense up on him here in a second. Well, there's a 5+ silence. I'll take that. Let me get that inspiration back. We're gonna go on the defense just a little bit. He may have used a shield. I mean, maybe. Maybe he did. I don't know. The damage isn't worth, like, doing the 120% damage just isn't worth it. Should either like get inspiration back or get some defense or something. But he is just wrecking my face. He's just fucking wrecking me. He's gonna beat me right here again. Literally, it's like my cards are just not doing any damage there at the end. Like, I'm throwing an attack and it's just doing 0 damage. I guess this is the first time I've ever had one of these where I'll actually have to increase my gift of gab. I've not had a gift of gab that I haven't been able to just steamroll. But it's interesting. It's not a problem. I actually don't mind. Like, I'm not frustrated by it, but I definitely didn't expect it, so yeah, we'll definitely have to upgrade it or something. I either need a little bit better cards, I need to be able to do a little bit better damage, or I just need to have the base level of it higher to where I'm just doing more damage. Because I'd have to go back and see what's actually causing it not to do the damage. We're just talking about the minigames being too easy. Yeah, that's like the first gift of gab that I haven't just won though. I mean, something was going on, right? Like, something's definitely going on. Because I was throwing up cards that should have been doing damage. Like, he just had like really good defense or something. I just have to mess with it later. You ready for the hard ones? I mean, that one though, it didn't feel like there was any way for me to it didn't feel like there was any way for me to outplay it. right? That one, it just felt, it felt like, well, it felt like no matter what, I was just losing. Like, it just felt like there was a point where I just couldn't do the damage. Like, I could probably go back and do it again and just see if I could figure it out, but... What is this? That was it? Interesting. Interesting, right? Alright. Just a few rats. Just get a cat? I mean, that would make sense. Just get a cat would make things much easier, right? Oh, yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna spend our points on these. We're gonna wait and just let it stack up. We'll just let it stack up. Did you give me a cat, Psycho? I can't do the card game, so we'll just have to beat this one. Psycho, thank you for the baddies. This one we'll just have to beat, because I can't do the card games. Well, I haven't actually ever even tried to do the card game, so maybe I could win it, but we'll just kill everybody. I don't mind killing people, right? Killing people is super easy. Ooh. Where do these go? Where do these go? Right? Where do these go? Did they ever figure out who the fucking... They ever figure out who the fucking shooter was for that? No shot? He saved the guy's life? Man, dude. That's wild. It's wild. Did you guys see that? This guy doesn't get shot. Let me double check the video to make sure he doesn't actually shoot this guy. He doesn't. Okay. I think this was the... No, this was in Australia. There was a terrorist attack in Australia. There was a terrorist attack in Australia today, too. I guess like 10 people. 10 people got injured. There were like multiple terrorists. Dude, like, watch this dude just like... This dude just like fucking ninja up on this man. This man is so dialed in on what he's doing. He's like so dialed in. My man here just like sneaks up beside the car. Like, watch him. Just like sneaks up beside the car and he's like, all right, man, we got this. Shots off. He knows that as soon as the shot rings out, like you can see the shot right there. He knows that this guy can't hear anything. He's not paying attention. And he just rushes him. With nothing. Like, my man here has nothing but balls of steel. My man right there has nothing but balls of steel. Look at that. I mean, like, this is still super dangerous. Like, if you lose control of this gun, you're dead. Right? You're shot. Look at him. He's planting his foot. He's anchoring. It looks like he's about to body slam this man. See, he plants his foot, pulls the gun. Look at that. Like, this dude had a good idea of what he was doing. Look, swinging his leg out, instantly plants his foot, yanks the gun. He's got the gun. Dude, my man here, terrified for his life, fucking pisses his pants. Balls become ovaries, right? Instantly becomes pussy. Hits ground. Man here in charge, taking control. Look at him just like completely take and that's not a gunshot here. Like, he didn't shoot the guy. This is just this dude's camera like blurring. Look at him, dude, just in real time. Watch my man here just like realize he's fucked. Yeah, and now at this point somebody else showed up, right? I think there's another I think angle of this where he ends up getting shot by like one of his buddies or whatever, but look at him, man. Instantly he's got him on the defensive. Instantly he's got him on the defensive. That right there that's crazy. Yeah, this is the guy that I think did it, right? This is the guy that rushed. He ended up getting shot. He ended up getting shot over it. Did this guy actually saved his life? I would have emptied the gun on him. Oh, yeah. Legend. Dude, this monster was shit. Yeah. Shooting people like it was target practice. This man's a fucking hero. Dude, this is... Gotta love people like that exist. I mean, he completely disregarded his own life and his own safety to try to save people. Like, absolutely wild that he was able to pull that off, right? So here, now that we talked it through, let's watch it in real time so you guys can see just how fast this went, right?
Oh! Oh mon gros!
Look how crazy that went. No, I wouldn't shoot him because it's too easy. Let people, I guess, beat him half to death and put him in jail. I think he was just some guy, is what they were saying. Look at that, man. That's wild. This is the same one. This is like a longer video. There's more shooters. Here we go. We'll watch the longer clip. So we'll watch the longer clip because this is actually wild. This is actually worse, right? Did they catch the bad guys? I'm assuming they did. Like, look at this longer clip. That too. Well, I think it shows a couple guys in the back. Should be using the tree as cover because, like, this guy's just walking away like nothing happened, right? Just saying, hey, don't shoot me, basically. Look at this dude just like... Just like walking away like nothing happened. I'm assuming that's one of his buddies. I mean, looking at this guy, he's wearing like similar clothes, another weapon. Like, this guy right here is lucky that that guy didn't decide to fucking put him to sleep. I'd have my sights on him. He could have a sidearm. This dude's lucky he didn't get put to sleep. Dude, my man thinks he's on a PvP server. Like, this is fucking, like, CSGO or some shit IRL. Man, this guy's lucky he didn't get clapped. This guy's lucky he didn't get clapped. Progressive media be like, peaceful activist. Like, toxic masculinity. Dude, that's crazy. You idiot. You can't threaten me with that. That's illegal. Dude, that's wild. There's some of the stuff I don't want to show. Some of the stuff I don't want to show, but holy shit, man. I would be curious to see like what sort of happened here, right? Like I would be curious to see what the motives were of the shooters, right? I'd be curious to see like what the motives were. Were they targeting people? All right. Let me look. Some of the stuff I can't show on Twitter. This dude ever pays for his own beer again? We failed as a nation. Full 10 minutes of the terror attacks on a Hanukkah celebration in Sydney. So this was an anti-Semitic attack. One of the Bondi Beach Australian terrorists who killed 10 people had been identified as Naveed Akaram, the result of mass migration. Hold on. Let me see. Let's look at this. Dude, like... Some of these comments, man. Like, some of these comments are just wild. CNN, a man in Australia violently disrupts protests. Is that what they said? Jewish Hanukkah celebrations on the beach from the news here, so I assume target was Jewish people. Absolutely. What up, Borndak? I was absolutely... yeah. Not your prediction? Yeah, probably. I mean, more than likely, right? One of the beach Australian terrorists who shot 10 people has been identified as Naveed, and then they're saying this is the result of mass migration. So what's this? Another one of my dear students passing the I don't know what this is. I don't know. Yeah, some of this I don't know. Some of this I don't know what it means. Dude, these comments, the comment sections are wild. Let's not jump to conclusions. And it's Islam. Man. He's from Iran. Women supporting Islam. Suicidal empathy is the greatest threat to humanity, and people allow their governments to enforce it. Based. This is literally based, though. Like, tell me that's not based. This suicidal empathy, just... The people are literally doing things that are against their best interest, and then just surprised when it turns out poorly. I don't understand how this keeps happening. I mean, I do understand how it keeps happening. It's people virtue signaling and trying to look like they're on the right side of the law, or like on the right side of like a social issue, without really understanding the implications of what is actually happening, right? They just want to look like they're right. Anything else in here? Man, this is wild. Some of this stuff I just can't show you guys. Like, some of this stuff I can't show on Twitch. I mean, this is the kind of shit people are going to have to deal with, right? Like, this is the kind of shit people are going to have to deal with. Dude, it's fucked up, dude. This should never happen. This has no place in a polite society. There's no reason that we have this shit happen, right? There's absolutely no reason to have this shit happen in a polite society. And what's going to happen is these types of conversations are going to radicalize people, and you're going to start having serious issues within countries of people who are virtue signaling and who are like, yeah, who have like suicidal empathy, doing all of these things and trying to be on the right side of things optically, but they're helping people who don't give a shit about them And you're going to start having more of this inside of countries, except it's going to be on a larger scale and it's going to be big groups of people, right? So it's going to be, oh, there's going to be a tit for tat, right? So this kind of shit's going to happen. And then the next time people are walking around waving Palestine flags and all of this, you're going to have somebody from the opposition side just come up and unload on everybody. And the reason they're going to do it is because the people who are taking the side of, right, like some of these like Palestine protesters and stuff like that, even though 99.9% of them are probably good people, if you don't disavow the crazies in your own movement, what happens is you adopt that movement. So then what happens is the other side is going to view everybody as a combatant. And then they're just going to walk up and go, fuck it. I don't give a shit who's here. Everybody is guilty, right? And then it's just going to escalate and escalate and escalate and escalate. And that's what's going to happen. And it doesn't help that countries are literally importing people who are antithetical to that country's way of life. And in doing so, you are setting yourself up to have these types of problems within your own country. Right? Like, normally I save this for just chatting, but Jesus Christ, man. Like, how is this even fucking possible? Right? Like, how are we even having these things happen? Right? Well, yeah, and I you know, like, I'm not saying Israel's without blame and everything that's happening in their country and everything else. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that, like, any one side is right here. A lot of sides are doing things wrong. But the problem is it seems to be more of one side committing terror acts outside of like Israel than the other side, right? And now Israel works in general. You know, what it'll do now? Oh, yeah, by Israel, I mean the leader. Oh, yeah. The problem is they all think they're right. What's the problem when you deal with religion, right? When you deal with religion, only one side is allowed to be right. There is no room for gray area. So when you have these religious conflicts that used to be isolated to just the Middle East or just certain regions, just certain parts of certain countries, and now you're basically like disseminating, I think that's the word, disseminating. It's one of those. Basically, where you are distributing people across the globe, you are not ensuring that those ideologies aren't spreading. So now what you had in one region is being sort of like distributed across the globe, and you're going to have the same conflicts you had in one area spring up all over the globe now, right? So it's no longer isolated to one group of people hating another group of people within an isolated region. Now you have these same people broken up into smaller conclaves and then shipped all over the world. And then now it's one conclave fighting another conclave, but what they've effectively been able to do is because of basically like crazy liberal white women and all these other people, what they're doing is they're able to find people to be on their side, at least like audibly. And then what they're doing is they're all these like disenfranchised groups are attaching themselves to this group to try to form like a monolith so they can have a voice or whatever. But in doing so, you're just lending power to this group. And now all of these fights are showing up all over the globe. Right? So now instead of it being like 5 fringe people, it's like 5 fringe people, 30 fucking Karens, 100 fringe members of like the LGBT party, right? A bunch of fucking internet fucking Discord mods and people virtue signaling and all of this. And now all of these people have grouped up around these 4 fucking terrorists. And now you're just making the issue worse. Every religion has a rule against killing. They do and they don't. If you have ever been religious, there's always like what up, Ty? Like, so I was raised Catholic. I was raised in a Catholic school, and from a very early age we were taught like thou shalt not kill. And one of the first questions we all asked in school was, well, what about war? How do you justify war? And it was like, well, there's a difference between just going out and just killing people to kill people and going out and protecting yourself and defending you, yourself, your neighbors, and your country. Because at that point, you aren't killing people, you're defending yourself. So there's like logic loopholes that are baked into these religions to where they say do one thing, but that do one thing only extends to a certain point. Thou shalt not kill unless it furthers the cause of Christianity, right? Thou shalt not kill unless it furthers the cause of Islam, in which case now you're allowed to kill people, right? And almost every major religion has this same loophole. You're not supposed to do it unless you do it for us, right? You're not supposed to cheat the system unless you're cheating the system for us. And that's effectively how these things work. Is that a kitty? Oh, it's a dog. Not being a problem. It's our way of using it's a problem. There's like a lot of baked in problems within it because there's not a lot of room for gray area. The biggest issue I have with a lot of religions, there's a lot of problems I have with them, but basically it is very much us or them, right? People are the problem, greed are the problem. Only one can be right. There are very few religions in the world that say, we are right and but other people can be right too, right? There's very few that are like, oh yeah, you have to believe in what we say, but if you don't believe in what we say, as long as you believe in something, you're okay. Very few, yeah. From India, it's very interesting considering my country has been a target of such attacks dating back. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, like, every religion has extremists. Every religion has, like, fringe secular movements, right? Like, look at like, Branch Davidians, right? You can look at, like, David Koresh and the Branch Davidians and, like, evangelical, like wildly evangelical Christians and like, every religion has these things. It's just which ones are making the news, right? There's a thing over here. I just can't fucking find it. I can see it. There it is. There's one possibility it could all be wrong. Absolutely. I don't disagree on that at all. But the problem is people are willing to fight and die for what they think is right, right? People are willing to fight and die for what they believe is right.
Hey, don't wander around.
You guys in Pakistan have been going at each other, like India and Pakistan for sure. And then like there's like many different forms of like Muslims, right? Like there's lots of different sects and some are not okay with other ones. Some are trying to peacefully coexist. Some are more extreme and they want to get rid of everything. Like there's so much that goes into it. It's just fucking, it's just a mess, dude. 1947, yo. It's just an absolute fucking mess, right? Is that the burb? Really? Stupid game. Give me that. They just fight over dumb shit and be scared so they can pass laws and assume control. Think about how much... Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, we've talked about that numerous times. At the end of the day, there's only one group that matters, and that's the billionaires. The people who have all the money are the only ones that matter. And if they can find reasons for us to fight each other, they will. I mean, like, there's definitely some rules. There's definitely some exceptions to that, like when it comes to religion. But yeah, like at the end of the day, I think that
Treat. I'm actually getting to drink Heavenfall Crossing's red.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just trying to get people to argue about things that don't really matter. But people are told they matter. That way, you're not paying attention to what's happening. To earn them more money, absolutely. Absolutely.
A shame about the taste these days.
And in general, people are dumb, right? Like in general, people are dumb. So because people are dumb, they just don't see it, and they're very easy to manipulate. Control the media, control the banks, control the education, instill fear, establish reliance on the government.
So you tell me, is Heavenfall really
oh sure.
This Red Sleeve Special was once used to welcome, but now Heavenfall Crossing.
I think establish to the government, like establish reliance to the government. is a step on establishing reliance on individuals. It's just much easier to start with the government before you establish reliance on billionaires, right? Like, instead of, because the government is basically like, the goal is to set it up like feudalism, right? To where you are, everything you do is in service of your king. But most people are gonna buck that. So it's much easier to do everything in service of like your like, you know, your government, your country. But at the end of the day, it's all ran by like the same people. What they hate is self-reliance. I think there's definitely the hardest part. The hardest part is like trying to thread the needle, because no matter what you do, going to an extreme one way or the other is always bad, right? Like, if everybody just purely worked on being reliant on themselves and being fully self-sustaining, then you would have no sense of progression, because collectivism pushes progress, right? What one person can do, two people can theoretically do more efficiently, which frees you up to have more time to do more things. So there's definitely a need to work together to a certain degree, but at what point does that, do you take it too far, right? At what point is everybody working for one person instead of everybody working for themselves, right? When do you go from, when do you go from working for the collective to working for the individual? That's not always true. Well, nothing is always true. Nothing is always true.
I see what they say in Jiangsu.
But in theory,
this mission won't be easy.
What you can do with one person, there's diminishing returns though, depending on what you're doing, right? Like some things are just jobs better suited for yourself.
I've got a man on the, this is all
but in a lot of situations, if you can do it better with one, if you can do it with one, you can do it better with two. Right? Now, that doesn't mean you can do it better with 200, but you know, there's always diminishing returns. So it's just trying to figure it out, right? But yeah, that's my view on it. I don't think that ever being like perfectly insular, right? And just being like just only doing shit for yourself is always going to be the best, but I do think that there is definitely a level of it can be used the wrong way. Nothing works for everything. Collectivism works for some things. Isolation and individualism works better for others. Absolutely. The problem is people are too dumb to be able to determine which one's better or worse for them, right? People are just dumb. McCarthyism in America leveraged the Cold War into religious extremism. Yeah, and I agree with like some people. What has happened recently is religion has sort of become less important, right? And people used to base their entire identity on their religion, right? So religion dictates morals, religion dictates values, religion dictates what you can and can't do, right? You live everything based on these religions. So then as we as a society move away from those things, then we need something else to identify with, right? We are no longer bound by the rules and laws of those types of morality or those like guiding principles. So then what people do is they take other things and turn that into a religion, or they live by it like it's a religion. So then you have people who treat their identity as their whole way of life. So then everything they do is to further the agenda of identity, or to further the agenda of politics, or race relations, or femininity or masculinity, right? Like, so these things just become their new identities and their new extremes, and then they push them the same way they would religion. And in doing so, it creates like what's the word? It's like a fervency around that, to where you can no longer discuss it, right? Because if you try to discuss it, they've internalized it in a way that any discussion is a personal attack on them, right? So anytime you discuss it, it's, well, this is a personal attack. You are insulting me. This is a slight against me and who I am as a person and what I believe, right? And that used to just be based on religion, and now it's based on whatever random fucking thing pops up. And because everybody has a bunch of different ones, now it's just like, you can't talk about anything, right? Because if you try to talk about anything, you're just some sort of bad person, right? You're just instantly a bad person. This one was... We're just gonna do this. So, it's just sort of where we're at right now. Why am I was like, what the fuck? So, it's definitely a weird thing, but... Shitballs. Let's do this right now. Alright, let's go. I need to eliminate all 17 people. I haven't done an eliminate one in a while, if I'm honest. Normally, I just go in and do the thing. You think people need to stop looking for the answers? It's just... No, it's sort of like the same thing where like people are just chronically offended. People have just lost a sense of everything. Alright, let's cook. Let's cook. Alright, let's go here. Love to see if there's anything else on Twitter today, though. We'll look and see if there's anything else on Twitter. Has anybody seen if they figured out anything that happened to Brown? Was it Brown? Have they figured out who did the fucking mass shooting here in the U.S.? This out real quick. Hey, go to sleep. People are lost. We need good leaders, not good politicians. Yeah. The hard part is, again, like, people are selfish. We talked about this the other day. People are selfish, and people are always going to do what's in their best interest. So no matter what you do, as soon as you give somebody the ability to have power over other people, they're going to abuse it. No matter what, and if they don't, the next person that comes behind them will. Like, it's impossible to keep virtuous people in charge. So no matter what you do, it's just going to constantly happen, right? People can have their own beliefs, but they imposing beliefs on another becomes a problem. Absolutely. Hindus don't believe in beating. Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree 100%. I think that I am like partially, I'm sort of like libertarian in that sense. I think that you can have whatever belief structure you want as long as it doesn't directly interfere with somebody else's decisions. So like if you don't want to do something, that's perfectly fine, or if you want to do something, that's perfectly fine. It gets sort of like interesting when you're dealing with people who don't have a choice, right? So like, because you're a whatever type family, you're like making your children live a certain way based on your beliefs or your values. But I think at the end of the day, that's parenting, and that's sort of like, some people could view it as indoctrination. I don't really care. I mean, they're your fucking kids. Like, raise them the way you want as long as you're not physically hurting them. And then when they get older, they can make their own decisions, right? Freedom of religion is freedom to practice, not freedom to like force on your neighbors. Absolutely. And I think that's sort of the idea, right? And I think that, but that extends to a certain point, right? I think that if you, it's like some of these places where we've seen where there's like church bells, right? Like church bells. I don't mind church bells at like the top of the hour, just to let people know that the hour's changed. That was sort of more of a thing before people had watches, but it's still kind of like a holdover. Like, sure, I don't really mind that. Like, if church bells go off at the top of the hour or whatever, that's like fine. But like church bells that go off to tell people to pray that are like really annoying, I think is a pain in the ass. But it's the same as some of these other countries that are blaring call to prayer in like London or whatever, like 4 or 5 times a day. It shouldn't happen, right? But we've talked about it before. I mean, I think that if you move someplace, like if you move someplace, you move to a country and they have laws and rules and regulations and you've chosen to move there, then you should follow those laws and rules and regulations. And if you don't like those laws and rules and regulations, then you change them through votes, right? So you get enough people together to like change the rules and laws, but until you change the rules and laws, you deal with the rules and laws that are there. Seems like such a simple concept. Dude, have you seen the internet? Nothing's a simple concept. Oh, dude, I waited too long. Nothing's a simple concept. And plus, people are very intellectually dishonest. People know what they're saying is wrong, but they say it in a way to try to be right, or they try to use gray areas to get away with saying and doing certain things. And we're all like, dude, anybody that has half a brain cell can tell what you're doing, but you are skirting the line because it's not implicitly said to do X, Y, or Z. If you don't like the laws and culture of a country, don't go live there. I mean, that's my thought on it, right? And I think that there's definitely a level of like bringing some of your own culture, right? Like slowly cultures will evolve because of just the people that live there. But I think you should be taking 95% of the culture you go to move to, right? If you elect to go live someplace else, then you should be absorbing most of their culture and not the other way around. I don't think wherever you go should be absorbing all of your culture. I think that is wrong, right? Like if I want to move to Japan, I better make plans to assimilate into Japanese culture 95 to 99%. I should not expect them to do things that I think are socially norm because it's their country, right? Loudspeaker announced the whole thing, 5-10 minutes, blaring speaker 4 or 5 times a day. Yep. And I think that if you're in a country, like, so say you're in, I don't know, Iraq, Syria, someplace where like the major religion is Islam and it's been the major religion forever, and that is the rule and law and the norm in that country, then you just deal with it. You're like, dude, I moved to fucking Iraq, right? Like they do this. This is what I deal with because it's the rule here, right? But if you try to do that someplace else where it's not the rule or the norm, then I think it becomes a problem. Where's the rest of this shit? I'm missing like 2 guys, man. Where the fuck are they? Ah, there they are. There they are. Fucking bitches. Where? Ah. Climb down? Stop touching me. But some along those lines, when you come here and break our laws, not embrace our culture, turn back, we have no room for you. I mean, I think that's pretty standard. I think that's pretty standard, or at least it should be the norm. Again, when we talk about people who have like suicidal empathy, it's people who want to feel like want to be perceived to be on the right side. So they're willing to do things that are literally against the culture and the norms there to try to appease other people, right? They're trying to appease other people, trying to virtue signal and trying to look like a good person. So they will completely disregard they'll suspend reality to make these things happen, right? So like in no world should you do this, but they will do things that are antithetical to their entire way of life just to try to make somebody else happy or to make them look like a good person. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? He should be here, right? Defeat the outpost leader. Where is he? There he is. There he is.
Well,
so yeah, it's definitely a fucking huge problem though. I should put on Statue of Liberty, but we forgot it. We forget everything. Ooh, that didn't feel good. Let's put this out just in case. Because I'm too busy reading chat to like pay attention. Right? I'm like way too busy to pay attention. There we go. Victory! I think using speakers to blare out recordings of bells instead of actual bells should be illegal. Think of the poor bell makers losing their jobs. Honestly, I'm fine with that, Wordu. I'm fine with that. And you know, it's probably AI bells anyway. It's not even real bells. So like, that's like a double whammy. Not only are the poor bell makers not getting their jobs, the poor fucking audio techs that typically made that noise are not even getting. So it's basically a double whammy, honestly. Let's be completely honest. AI's taking jobs everywhere. They're beyond hope. Honestly, it took me a while, but I think I've convinced Rusty that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. She fights me on it every once in a while, but I mean, it's really hard to argue, right? That Die Hard isn't a Christmas music, or like isn't a Christmas movie. I feel like everybody knows it at this point, so. And it's the best Christmas movie, so. Yeah, what up, Sprit? Happy Sunday. How's your Sunday going, mate? You having a good day? The whole movie takes place on Christmas Eve. It's 100% a Christmas movie. It's 100,000,000% a Christmas movie, right? Like, Die Hard is the Christmas movie.
49 days have passed.
You said you said all Christmas movies are girl movies, and I said except Die Hard.
Still not willing to accept the challenge. We wait any longer, my spirit.
Nice day so far, dude. That's what I love to hear. I watched Die Hard as part of the Christmas movies. We watched the Christmas movie last night. I should have been working on stuff, but I didn't get to because I was busy. Hanging out with Rusty and watching like some Christmas movies. I hate fucking these PvP guys.
Square to circle. Outer ring. Overturn. More win. Let go.
Alright. Well, I mean, we'll get him no matter what, but maybe, I don't know. He's fucking super fucking irritating because he's using like... I think he might actually be using the same sword I'm using. I can't really tell. He is. I'm surprised we haven't fucking staggered him yet. There it is. I hate when you stagger these guys, they don't actually stagger, so... Oh no, fucking shot, dude. I was 2 inches away because of the backflip.
Overturn. Shatter the circle.
Irritating. Got invaded, just trying to take this guy out really quick. I'm gonna have to pull my umbrella back out here in a second just because I'm too lazy to actually block. Right? Too lazy to like actually parry. I hate fucking... I've told you guys numerous times. I hate this whole system. Like, the whole way the PvP system works, where, like, the AI is forced to, like, run around while they wait to get their attacks back. Because people do the same shit in, like, actual PvP in this game, and it's so irritating. I hate it, too. Just square up loser. Well, it's the way they have it designed, and the whole idea is... that these guys will run around until they get their energy back so they can use all, like, so they can skill spam. It's just super irritating. It's just super, super irritating. Took 2 tries to get this guy. It's tough. I would have had him if it... Didn't know when he was going to fucking run that.
Spring never ends. I'm out of here. Inner circle. Shatter the circle. It's on the plate.
Hey, I'm not gonna get him right here.
Overturn.
Yeah, we just lost.
Break the square.
Get him? Dude, it was like to 1 second, right? Could I show you your build?
Impressive skills.
Like literally down to the second.
49 days were worth it.
Face meets fire style, dude. Forget blocking. You don't need to block. Just go hard, right? Just go at their face, right? You literally just go at their face. Like, my goal is to fuck this man's face until I finish, and that's what we did. And we took it to the fucking limit. You want to see my build? I can show you my build. It's nothing crazy. It was just really frustrating trying to deal with this shit. Not even close, never a doubt. Dude, first try, right? Give me a second, I'll show you my build. It's fine, it's nothing crazy. Let me pick up these items. Honestly, I'd have preferred it, yeah. Is there a burb here? Shit. Shit. Where's burb? I'm asleep. Alright. Build, right? Yeah, I'll show you my build. Like I said, it's nothing really crazy. It's just like a pretty standard style build. Are you really? Oh, it's horsies. All right, build. All right, build. Development. Strategic sword, soul umbrella to heal. Inner ways, we're using morale chant, sword horizon, and then I'm just using insightful strike and adaptive steel. I'm sure there are probably better ones, but those are the ones I'm using. Need to comprehend that. I'm only missing one inner way now. I'm only missing one inner way, which is this one. Yeah. And then Mystic Skills. I have Tai Chi on here. I only have it on here because I'm too lazy to switch it back and forth. I had the Flaming Meteor on there, but I honestly would like to try. Where is the... Nope. Where is it? I would like to try Dragon Head now that, like, we have the ability to use it, but, like, I'm just too lazy to switch Tai Chi out all the time when I need to do stuff, so that's where we're at there. Basics. I mean, gear, just a sword, right? Just whatever you can get. Like, obviously, just get the best one you can. So, Dragon Head's big damage, yeah. I mean, it seems like it should be, right? It seems like it should be pretty big damage, so... But yeah, like I said, it's nothing really crazy. Like, there are people who have, like, the game, like, min-maxed and optimized out the ass. Your build's only 12k. Yeah, mine's not very high. 14.5. I'm sure I've probably been kicked out of my guild, too. I was probably kicked out of the guild. I'm not kicked out yet. I'll probably get kicked out. You can save up to 10 builds. Can you really? And then just swap between them? Is there, like, a preset button? Oh, under build management, and then you can just, like, save builds. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. At least they give you, like, at least they give you 10 builds. Like, this is really nice that they allow you to have presets. You just got to get, like, multiple things set up. So, that's nice, honestly. That's nice that the game gives you 10 presets. It's actually really, that's really huge. So, yeah, I haven't even messed with it. I mean, there's definitely some other builds I'd probably like to mess with, but... What's your martial mastery at, Judge? Pretty low. Pretty low. That's the number up here, right? The 14,529. Right? Pretty low. I just can't get good gear, man. Like, nobody's been having good gear drop, right? Chat's covering it for us. Yeah, it's 14,529. Pretty low. It's pretty low. I mean, if for whatever reason I could get you know, if I could get better gear drops, it'd be okay. Some guns 16, yeah. I would say if you get lucky, right? You get lucky on your drops, you can probably do pretty well. I mean, you can probably stack it up really high, even with bad gear, but... I mean, getting to 16 is probably for people that are, like, heavily min-maxing, right? It's a ton of RNG, yeah. Do a triple jump? It won't let me do it. Like, if I try to triple jump and hit 4 in the air, it won't let me do it, right? Like, if I try triple jump, it won't let me do it. Like, I can jump all day and hit 4, it won't work. But if I use my 1 then 4, it'll work perfectly fine, right? Gotta hit Q. Oh. Interesting. Double jump Q than Buddha Palm. Big damage. So that's even better than just using a 1 to get there and then doing it. That's interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing. We'll take it. Yeah, it's a big damage bump. It's like 250% damage increase. Does it say to do that on the skill? Does it say to do that on the blah blah blah? Does it say to do that on here? Smite the ground and deal AoE damage. Details? View more. Oh. They break down the damage numbers. Okay. So using like you're using so then honestly, realistically, the only reason I had this here, the only reason I had Cloud Step was to be able to cast the 4. That's the only reason I have Cloud Step here. So I could take Cloud Step off and actually just put Dragon Head there. Because now I don't need to cloud step, but I can just triple jump and then do it, right? And the fire pairs nicely with free morph. Well, the problem is I don't know how to fucking cancel. Like, I don't know how to animation cancel. Won't let you triple jump? Well, yeah, that makes sense. It skips the animation for free morph? Hold on, what's that mean? Hold on. All right. Yeah, if you use free morph, you take a drink. Yeah, right. Why is Warframe so popular? They had a new update. They had a new update. I need to go find a place where I can refill. If you breathe fire first, you skip the drink for free morph. Do you really? Oh, this doesn't give it back. Update seems way bigger. It's not as big as like some of their biggest ones, but it's still pretty big. The new update's a decent game overall. So you guys are saying that like... So what you're saying is if you swap this with... There's a way to cancel the animation for the fire, but I'm assuming you don't want to do that now, right? I would assume that the idea is that you wouldn't want to do it, right? Drunken Poet, any good? I think some people like it. It just depends on what you're doing with it, right? What up, Zell? I don't think it's terrible. I mean, like, Drunken Poet's not bad. I think some of those are definitely more useful for PvP and not PvE, but they still work well. All right. Where are we at? Maybe you're thinking Drunken Poet, not free morph. I mean, maybe, because Drunken Poet you have to drink, and in the fire one you have to drink too. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know, but you have skills map. That's fine. I am going to. What's this update? There's basically no update right now. There's basically not been an update. What? I mean, technically there was and there wasn't. All they really did was they added this region. This region was locked out before, so you couldn't get up here. So now you can get up to this region. Doesn't really do anything. There's no story. I don't think the story update comes for a couple more days. And it raised the level cap by 5. So kind of an update, kind of not. It just depends on how you want to look at it, right?
Anyone?
Like when you're content starved, even get like scraps off the table is a good thing. So that's where you're kind of at with this. Guys, I need to use a bathroom. Let me use a bathroom, and then I will be right back. How's the new map? The game's getting pretty boring for you. It's the same as the old map, Nito. Right now, I would say honestly, if you're not playing right now, like if you're playing other things, wait until we get the campaign. Right? Like just exploring the new map, wait until we get the new campaign, and then come do the new campaign and explore the map at the same time. Settle. Yeah, it'll definitely settle once people hit the cap. Oh, absolutely. You'll see a big drop off in players. Absolutely. 100%.
Anyone, a kind soul, I beg of you, please help me.
Is it? We might you're a wizard, Perry. I see how it is. The story won't get any updates anytime soon. Wait, no, we're supposed to be getting an update soon, right? Did I play Hogwarts? Oh yeah, I played Hogwarts Legacy. I loved Hogwarts Legacy. I think Hogwarts Legacy is a great game. Honestly, I think Hogwarts Legacy is a great game. What's public? This comes out today. Today's the 14th. I'm gonna pull this early. I'm gonna schedule it because I think I'm gonna put a video out tonight. I think I'll put a video out tonight. I should be able to get one video out tonight, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull this early. I'm not gonna put it out right now, but it'll come out here in just like it'll come out here in an hour. The Russian bodybuilder one can come out on the 16th. Everybody's Selfish I gotta work on. Dude, we're getting there. 224 on the YouTube's chat. We're still not good, right? But 224 on YouTube, we're getting there. So yeah, definitely getting there, man. Definitely getting there. Def getting there, man. We're working on it, dude. It is slowly happening, right? So, yo, Born Dak. Thank you for the 50 biddies, mate. All right, where are we at? All right, were you guys talking about Hogwarts Legacy being like Hogwarts Legacy is great, man? Just made it 225. Did I hit another sub? Hit another sub on the YouTube channel? Goat, we're getting there, man. There's no possible way I hit 300 before the end of December, but we're gonna fucking try, man. We're absolutely gonna try. Yeah, I mean, I think if you like the type of conversations we were having earlier, you're gonna get plenty of them. You're gonna get plenty of them on my YouTube channel. I mean, honestly, you guys got to admit, the YouTube channel's starting to look good. Now I just got to get better quality videos, right? Like the thumbnails look good, the presentation looks good, banner looks good up top, everything looks good. Like all these thumbnails look good. I've just got to get better. Even like the YouTube shorts, like we're gonna get our YouTube shorts better. YouTube shorts are a big thing I'm gonna start trying to make better, and then we'll try to work on better content. I need to be a little bit more concise about the content, but we're honestly, I'm honestly feeling pretty good about it. I'm obviously not making any money on it, but I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about it, honestly. I think once I get better at it. So, if you guys haven't subbed to the new YouTube channel, by the way. Drunken Pup pairs with the Dragon's Breath, that makes sense. Considering the subs you have right now, the views on some of those videos look good. Yeah, I just think that, and I haven't boosted any of them. I haven't boosted any of my videos. Thank you, Psycho. I love you. If you guys want to see my Hogwarts Legacy playthrough, there you go. I think picking the right... It does. Once I get larger, Tora, I think... Here's what I can say. Guys, how do I get so distracted every time? File, save as, PNG, stream hours. That's not stream hours, but anyway, file new. File new. How do you guys get me so distracted, dude? We don't ever talk about anything that I need to talk about. All right. So here's the way I think this works. This needs to be black or else it's never going to work. Control Z. So this is sort of like what I can do right now with content. Just here watching the spaz.
Appreciate you. I think this, hopefully this will explain it. Hopefully this will explain it, okay? Hopefully this will explain it, okay? We're just gonna run straight lines from here to here, just because it's gonna make my life easier. It's just gonna make my life easier, right?
Please help me.
I don't want to, I don't want this to fuck up too bad. But anyway, you guys will get the idea, right? You guys will get the idea. Okay, so buckets. Green, orange, and then red. Okay. So this is the way I look at content right now. I'm trying to like make a bunch of content, but some of it's going to be really underperforming because it's really far off of it's really far off of my main content. As I grow as a content creator and get more and more people that are willing to just watch my content, right? They like me, they like my takes. They're more inclined to go out and watch some of this orange content, right? Over time, this orange content will become green content, and this red content, which is like no-go content, will become orange, right? Over time, in an ideal world, the larger I get, the more I'll be able to branch out on topics. But right now, I need to focus on one type and then slowly branch out. So we're trying to figure out what this type is, right? Like I'm trying to figure out what this is and what type of content people really enjoy me making, and then I'll slowly branch it out. So there's going to be like some misfires for sure, but... And you'll see that in the videos, how dangerous AI is. Yeah. So, and I think that, I mean, like I have so much stuff I can tell people as content creators, but at the end of the day, it's going to be up to you as a content creator and what you want to do. Because I think that there are definitely people who make content that just make gaming content, but if you look at the best gaming content creators, they don't make guides. Right? Like look at Queso and look at Burnt Peanut right now. Neither one of them make guides. People go watch their content because it's they watch their content because it's entertaining. And those guys could make fucking paint dry be entertaining. Right? But those guys are like a very like they're like a top tier in the gaming space. Even think about people like Carnage and all these other people. People watch them because they find them entertaining. Brax got tired of making guides too. And you know what? The reason is because you hit a plateau. At some point, you will hit a plateau. He does it, but admitted to it? Well, absolutely. Well, you'll plateau. As a gaming like creator, where you only make guides, you will hit a plateau. Because you can only make guides to a certain point, and then you need to branch out to other games to make more guides. But when you do that, the people that were watching your guide on Warframe might not watch your guide on Hogwarts. So then you start to plateau and you can only make so much content. And people aren't watching you for entertainment, they're watching you for information. And that's sort of what happens. So that's why you're seeing a lot of these guys try to break out into more like infotainment or make entertainment videos, reaction videos, and all these other things on top of their guides. People watch them, hear ramble about how paint dries. Yeah, basically. People, I feel like people, or at least me, watch for the human and not the game content. You could be in the minority. I think it depends. I think that a lot of people come for a game, and then in an ideal world, they stay for creators, right? So you're not just like, and the reason I say that is most people don't just throw a dart at a board and just let that pick which content creator they land on to see if they like their content. Most people will go to a specific game. Oh, I'm playing Call of Duty. I'll go watch Call of Duty, and then I'll find a content creator there I enjoy. Oh, I like news and politics. I'll go find somebody doing news and politics, and then I'll pick which one I like. So even in a world where you think that you're driven by the creator, you are being driven by the content first. The content facilitates you finding a creator. Oh, I'm playing First Descendant. I'll go find somebody playing First Descendant and then find a creator that I like. So, but say for the conversations, yeah, absolutely. But you came here like due to the game, right? And then you hopefully find somebody that you like, and then you're like, dude, I like this dude. Like, I'll fucking listen to him talk about whatever bullshit he wants to talk about, right? That's like the ideal world. So where's the sick guy? Where's the sick guy? Is it this guy?
In the third year of Jianlong,
Maybe over here.
the unfilial son Young Jian.
You have to find a creator you like to watch. First Descendant.
Delicacies to the spirit.
Hey, it's Granny. She's got a heart flutter. She's got a heart flutter, so yeah. Only Z's streaming First Descendant right now. I don't blame her. I mean, if like streaming TFD is like helping her channel and helping her grow, then I think that's a good thing, right? I don't want to play TFD because it's pretty fucking boring right now, right? Like, it's boring, so it puts a lot of pressure on
We
you.
interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
I love you. Tech, I need to accept those gifts so I can check them out. I haven't even messed with it. Thank you for the biddies, brother. I appreciate you. How you doing today? If you're playing a game that is really dry and has nothing to do, then that puts a lot of pressure on you as a content creator to actually make entertaining content, and it makes it even harder to make entertaining content. So if you're not somebody who can like talk about whatever and come up with like dumb fun shit to talk about, you're gonna fucking struggle bus harder than a motherfucker, right? All right. Yeah. All right, let's go. Where are we at? We found most of this. What time is it? We're coming up on stuff is dangerous. I mean, I imagine everything is. I imagine it's no different than like when coal plants were put places and there was like water seepage and leak off, or like factories were put places that were like dumping chemicals into the water, right? And then it's like, you know, it's just creating tons of problems. Brings us back when I said devs need to care about the game at some point. Do you think that'll ever happen again? Do you think we'll ever get a point where like a large successful game just truly wants to make a good experience and not profit? Can't just stick to it and hope it gets better?
Well, whether it is the North or
It'd be nice, but I don't know if it'll happen, right?
12 coffins. New arrivals in Yen. Father.
What's going here?
Don't be afraid, my dear.
We'll have shit to do tomorrow. I'll finish the last mission in here on Monday, or on Monday, and we'll do like a bunch of these green hat missions and shit like that. Oh, let's go like this. Oh, it's another kitty? What's this kitty want? Is this a lantern kitty? These always have like the dumbest fucking... Let's try it. Let's see if we can figure it out. There's 4 of them? Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. I won't have with AAA titles, but titles like Where Winds Meet, will it keep popping up? Well, what I think is going to happen is I think we're going to find a life cycle where certain AAA will die so new AAA can take their place, right? This one's going to be something about like being happy families or something. Is there no note? Is there... Hold on. This is... So are we trying to find things that are like good? Farewell, Father, please bless me and let me get... I'm the eldest son, so that's probably not a good one. Make sure you find a rich family when you reincarnate. Don't come back to me. Maybe. You do nothing but gamble. What the... What's the shaballs? There should be like a note here that tells you what you're supposed to be doing with these, I guess, right? There is no talk to the cat. You can't talk to the cat. The cat just stares at you like you're a dumb boy. Think it's time for Call of Duty? Get out there and start cooking. You're supposed to light up the good ones. That's what I thought. This one doesn't feel like this should be good. One of the 3 of them. You think 3 of them will be on? Wally? Are you doing Wally? There it is. None of those sounded good, chat. Like, stay in the coffin, you fucking gambling piece of shit. Like, that didn't feel like I should light that one up. Maybe I'm weird, but I felt like that was somebody that was kind of an asshole. But maybe they were a good asshole? I don't know. Felt very weird. Felt very weird, chat. Very weird. Felt very weird. You gave up on Wally having a good drops in a month? Dude, imagine trying Wally. Felt the same. I think the message got lost in translation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the message on that one definitely got lost in translation. What do you mean, Zell? Let's go, Bates. I'll have to check and see. We'll see what else is going on Twitter. Like, I wish there was a reason in this to, like, cast your rod out for, you know what I mean? Like, cast your line out further. Not watching Podcast Metal, I don't blame you. Twitter X is too dark? What do you mean? I was just there earlier. It was great. Great place to find shit that you don't want to know about. Right? What up, Ethereal? Nope. There we go. Maybe your feed's like, but it feels awful scary. Maybe. Could be your feed, yeah. That's the real world out there when it's unfiltered. I think that's the dangerous part, right? Is like, just seeing what's actually going on without like the manicure. Yours is full of like cars and sports highlights for some reason. Funny enough, 4chan isn't banned. From where? Like, from across the pond? I'm pretty sure they're trying to regulate 4chan. It's just not working. Sometimes you see the orange man. I get that. I feel like you're guarding this. You gonna yell at me? Nope. Okay. Australia politics. They have not caught the Brown University shooters yet, have they? They've tried to ban other ones, but not 4chan. Interesting. You get video games and funny AI pics. I mean, my feed's pretty mixed. Just depends. Just depends. It's not terrible, but not terrible. You don't log in. And now you see me. Well, that works. Hopefully what you're seeing from me isn't too bad. How did I miss these? Maybe we'll go do that archery contest real quick. Goes to show these government officials don't know shit, basically. Basically. I'm going to try not to stamina out across this swim. Do you think we stamina out if we try to swim this? Do you think we drowned? Should I be coming back to DNA anytime soon, or are we still a ways off of coming back? I feel like we're still a ways off of coming back. We'll see how 1.1 is, right? You never died. You never die when you're swimming. Don't you die when you're swimming? Isn't that like a thing that you do frequently? 1.1's in 9 days. You absolutely do, yeah. Well, I'll be more interested once they bring it to Steam. You just can't believe I haven't yet. That's. Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, listen.
Because I'm good. Like, look at me fucking up these goats. Stole that kill from that man. He had no idea who he's fucking with. Easy game, dude. You need to do dumb shit more? Do you think so? Maybe you just need to get better? Like, have you just thought about getting good? That's the question. It's all good, Zell, man. Sucks you're at work today, though. Oh, I must have missed... Yeah, unfortunately, if there was something that got hung up, like I didn't see... I didn't see the Chinese. I just missed it. Unfortunately. Which I can't speak Chinese, so... I wouldn't have been able to get it either way, but... Yep. That's Chinese. You translated it, it seems fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I don't imagine that anybody's coming in and saying anything bad. Hasn't tried deep sea diving. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at the size of this fucking pitch pot. Jesus Christ. I could actually do this really drunk. Look at the size of this circle. Moving so slow. Is there anything good in the deep water? Is there anything actually out in the deep waters? No. No shot. Where are you going to find chests deep in the water? I'm not exploring enough. Do you think there's something out there in that river? It's just a thrill? You guys are fucking weirdos. I think you guys are just making things up, dude. For sure. Chinese is next. I mean, some schools are teaching like Mandarin and stuff, but... Did I beat him by 50? There we go. Every toss counts? Did I do them all? Is that what that badge was for? Had to be right. Must have all the pitch pods done except for the one that you have to like do with other people. Both your cousins know Mandarin? I'm nowhere near that. I'm way too dumb for that. Oh, gather will-o-wisps. Let's do that. That's easy. That's an easy one. One's in college, the other one's in middle school. That's way better than me. I'm way too dumb for that. I am way too dumb for that, chat. World's changing? Oh, yeah. I'm a big fan of, like... There's a level of things changing. And you just have to deal with it, right? You just have to, like, just grab a hold. There's some things you just can't stop happening. What up, Yash? Where? Over here? Could you please not get so... Stop fucking hurdling! Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. I imagine the writing's probably a little bit harder. Most people, if you don't use it, you lose it. Let's be honest. Have you beaten the Wolf Maiden yet? I'm pretty sure. There's only one world boss that I haven't done, and that's because I'm lazy. You know, Yash? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just super, super fucking lazy, so... where are we at? We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it probably this week. Right? Because I mean, I don't really have much else to do. Trying to leave myself some stuff to do. Hey, kitty! I don't think I pet you. Legit, I only think one school in your city even teaches Mandarin. I don't even know if any fucking schools in my area teach Mandarin. I know of one that does. I don't even know if they still do it. Most here are Spanish, French. I mean, I think if you live across the pond, French is pretty universal. Because from what I understand, like when it comes to business, most people either conduct business in English or French. I know that's pretty standard. So I don't think a lot's done in Spanish, at least from like on a large scale, but all right, where are we at? Grab these. Hey, boys. We're gonna grab these, and then I need to check some stuff. You had French toast today? These was too annoying. Dude, French toast does sound good, though. Sourdough French toast.
Firewood's cheap in Kaifeng.
All right. Where are we at? right, let's jump up here on top of this hill. Let's jump up here on top of this house. I want to look at some stuff. All right. Let me go to my face cam really quick, just because I'm gonna open Discord, and Discord always pops on my main screen, always, even when I don't want it to. So Discord always pops on my main screen. I don't want it to pop on my main screen, but that's where it goes, and I need to look at this. Did I just go to just chatting face? Okay, we did. You don't game capture? No, I do whole screen. I do multi-PC. I don't know, chat. Do you guys know which one's better? Which set's better for the Nameless Sword? The Jadeware or Hawking? What do you guys think? But no, I completely do screen capture. Because I run multi-PCs. So like it doesn't work the same way. I mean, I guess I could, but I'd much rather screen cap because of the way I make content. Right? Like it's just much easier for me to screen cap. Much easier for me to screen cap. How long is this? This is a little long. How long? If it's like 40 minutes, it's gonna be way too long. Let's click this. How long is this? 25 minutes? It's not terrible. I've done worse. Who's this guy? Interesting. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. How long is this? 12 minutes? Perfect. And then there was, what else is in here? What's this? So we've got that, we got that. We can move this over here because we need that. This can go over there. This can go here. What else do we have? What else do we got, chat? I'm trying to find. Watch later. We might watch this Bellular video. We might watch the Bellular video. How much time do we got? That's going to be probably most of it. Then we'll go through. Let's go here. Go home. All right, boys. Trying to figure out what we're going to go do, right? We could check Yeet and stuff. No shot. We'll check that out here in a second. I'm seeing a news story. Breaking. Police now have a suspect of the mass shooting of Brown University, but they're refusing to provide the suspect's age, race, or motive, only stating that the shooter yelled something before the attack and that the weapon he used had unique characteristics on it. No shot. No shot, right? Brown University. Let's see what info we can find on this. That is Brown University. Man, there's not really